Right then, good afternoon everybody, hope we are all doing well. Welcome. It is 12:22 PM on the 22nd of August 2025 and we are about to attempt 500 laps, I hope not, 200 laps of the Nurburgring 24-hour layout. This is Gran Turismo's longest possible race on the game. There is a reason that this race in the real world does not exist. We have 24 hours of the Nürburgring, and they definitely don't have just one driver doing that. So, we are going to be doing 200 laps in the Mercedes AMG. I put a poll out on the community page. It was either between the BMW, the Porsche, or the Merc, and the Merc just pipped it with a couple of extra % on the votes over the BMW. So that's what we're going to race in. We don't necessarily have that much of a schedule for the stream. We obviously just need to go do 200 laps. The rules are we have damage on, which is going to be a killer, first of all, if we bin it into the wall. That's going to be a killer. We have random weather, and we have, obviously, other cars on track. Now, the added challenge is that we're also racing against not the normal regular AI, but Sophie AI, which by the end of this race, I don't know if it learns in real time, but maybe by the end of this race, it will be rather rapid. I do not know how that's going to play out. I'm not expecting to actually win this race against the AI because we will be taking breaks, whereas the AI can obviously just carry straight on. When we come into the pits, we're just not going to immediately press change tyres and refuel. That'll be a chance if I want to. We can go have a very quick break, come back. There might be some moments in the stream where I take a slightly longer break, maybe it's 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes, something like that. Round about 8 o'clock is when the football starts, so then we'll be watching the football. I've got that on my screen. So we'll be doing a Gran Turismo 200 laps of the Nürburgring Ridiculous Challenge, plus a football watch-along, because, well, I've got to keep myself entertained somehow. I fully expect that through the night I'll be racing this by myself, but if anyone is able to hang around for as long as possible, I would absolutely massively appreciate it. And the whole point of this challenge is that we are fundraising for our... is this microphone too loud, by the way? Am I shouting too much into that? I've changed the microphone so that we don't have the background noise of the huge aircon unit behind me. And this one cancels out sound a bit better, but I've had to turn the volume up. So let me know if it's distorting and sounding a bit horrendous. What was the other thing that I was saying? Around about 8 o'clock, yeah, we're going to be watching the football and all that sort of stuff. And then through the night, if anyone is able to hang around, that would be amazing. Yes, we're doing this to fundraise for our pilot series. So the whole point of this challenge, you will see the links in the description for our fundraiser. If you would be so kind as to donate to that, that would be absolutely legendary behaviour. If you are able to even just say hello in the stream, though, that is more than you know in terms of supporting this channel and supporting this live stream and challenge and hopefully getting it out there. If you can hit a like button on the stream as well, that helps. If you can subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, that massively helps. And if you can just keep me entertained in the chat, that helps way more than you will ever know. So, with that, we are going to be doing, I'm going to say it for one last time, 200 laps of the Nürburgring. 24-hour. It's not a Nottingham Forest shirt, no. I decided to go for a vest for this one because I thought I don't want to be uncomfortably warm. Although I'm uncomfortably cold at the minute with that aircon on. But I think now is the best time to go for it. I expect with full damage on and weather and everything else, we will bin it a few times. We will have to crawl back to the pits. They are going to be very painful laps. And most likely the lowest points of the stream when we're 19 hours into this and crawling back after binning it at turn 1. So, with all that, let's get into it. Fingers crossed, all goes well. The final thing to mention, our house, at the most inconvenient times, decides to have power cuts. It's in our street, nobody else gets affected except me and the neighbour. Our two houses seem to get power cuts all the time. I've told Layla in the house, do not have anything switched on. You have to sit and stare at in the dark at the wall for this entire time, because we're running all the power down the bottom of this, down the bottom of the garden. So, enough talking. Let's get into it. Are we all ready? Fuel and tyre wear is realistic. That's at ×1. Slipstream is all realistic. Off-track grip and grass is all at realistic. Slipstream is all real. Everything is hyper realistic, except the fact that some moron is going to go drive 200 laps. That's a bit unrealistic. But let's get into it. It has been done before. Obviously, I'm not the first person to do this. Super GT, I think, maybe the first. I think there's been a couple of others that have done it. Tidge, I think, has done it. We obviously know that Rory definitely has. Sat and tuned into that one. Very painful when it comes to the weather and having to tiptoe and crawl around this track. So yes, if you can support in any means possible, it is hugely appreciated. Are we ready to go? It's going to be... let me just double check as well. Let me just show you this. Oh, I can't reach. This is what is getting us through the stream. A full tub of brownies. Full tub of chocolate tea cakes. An almighty big share bag of chocolate buttons. And an almighty big share bag of Whisper Bites. And for good measure, a dairy milk bar. That is going to see us through, hopefully, the stream. Powered by chocolate and sugar. As well as, a little bit later on, not enough chalk. I do agree. I was actually working out, if I ration it, I can only have like one bite or one brownie or one tea cake like per lap. And I still don't think that's going to be enough. So, let's get into it. Let's go. It's going to be 12:30 by the time we start this. 12:30. What time do we think that we finish tomorrow? My goodness me. My goodness me. Now, I didn't have time. What I did want to set up was a Google form so that everyone could go in and put their guesses in on what my fastest lap would be so we could do it properly, like officially. I didn't, unfortunately, have time to manage to do that last night. But if anyone wants to get their comments in the chat, you will have to screenshot them at the time that you've sent them for the absolute solid evidence that you guessed it correctly. So, it begins. It begins. Are we actually live? Can everybody confirm? We are 100% live. We are 100% recording. It begins right now. Ah! What a horrendous start in this Mercedes. I actually am going to use some driving aids at some point. No game sound. Is someone winding me up, or are we actually serious? No, we do have gameplay. Someone's winding me up there. Shadow, are you taking the mic? We do have gameplay, don't we? Please tell me we've got gameplay. You definitely do. I can see the audio waves. No sound. Are we actually serious? There's no sound. Right, are we winding me up or are we being serious? Because I'm going to have to start this again. I can see the sound on there. Wait there. Someone winding me up. It begins. Are we actually live? That's weird. Can't hear audio. That is really weird. Right, I might need to just turn that up then. Oh, wow, that's really weird. Why is that not coming through then? Oh, we can't be having this. Come on, we can't be having this. I can see when the audio waves are in Streamlabs registering the audio for the game. If I just turn this right the way up, just tell me if you can hear this. When I'm going through and skimming these buttons, can you hear that? You can hear that or no? No, you definitely can't. What? That is insane. Why is that? This has never ever happened before. This has never ever 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 happened before. Yeah, make me work for it, exactly. Right, can you hear that now? Can you hear the background noise now? The game? If I turn this right up? Can we hear that or no? Whoa, what is going on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. No, we've literally never had this on a stream before. Why has that suddenly stopped working? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh, you've got to be winding me up. Oh, dear. Dear, dear, dear. Come on. Right, please tell me you're hearing that now. There we go. You're hearing it now, yeah? You're hearing it now. Definitely, 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 definitely. There we go. Right, if we like... There we go. You're hearing it now, yeah? You're hearing it now. You've got to. You've got to be. Yes, yes, yes. Sound. Yay! Well, what the hell was all that about? Someone out there trying to wind me up, honest to God. Today is not the day to test my patience. Quiet though. Right, yeah, we'll reset sound levels now. Let's just quickly start this on the race. You can tell me whether the gameplay needs to go up or down. We'll not actually start it yet, but just gameplay up or down. Check, check, check. Testing, testing. Gameplay level looks like it needs to come down just a little bit, but that's just looking at the audio levels on the screen. Gameplay needs to go up. Interesting. Check, check, check. That's a little bit louder. What do we think of that? I can't believe we're going to have had 2 false starts to this stupid challenge. That's up a little bit more there. Better. I'm taking your word that that's balanced enough. That feels like that's a little bit too loud to me. Oh, no, that is actually perfect. You guys are right. I should have trusted you. Sound engineers as well as engineer Pitwall. Oh, my goodness me. It's because this microphone is so much better. What a disastrous start that was. Right. 6 minutes late. It's alright. We'll do this quickly enough. It's not like it'll take over 30 odd hours. We got loads of time. 6 minutes isn't going to make any difference, is it? I feel like I need to stand up and stretch already. Goodness me. Right. We go again then. Are we all ready? I'm not. Yeah, we've got fuel and tyre wear. It's at ×1, but you will get to the point where they need to pit as well. Absolutely. So that's all good. But when we go into the pits, we're going to be taking breaks anyway. So my chance to run back to the house to get another drink. I've got, what have I got? I've got 12 cans of cherry Pepsi in the fridge. So if I work that out, every 2 hours, I should be able to have a can of cherry Pepsi. Or maybe it's every 3 if I want to play it safe. I think we'll be edging towards 30 hours for this, or if not more. By the time we've binned it a couple of times, crawled back to the pits, knowing my luck, we will have wet weather the entire time. Yeah. Right. Now we go. Thank you, everybody, for pointing out the no sound. I would have absolutely hated to have done the whole stream without any sound. Gone are the days, thankfully, where I would stream with nobody watching and then watch the stream back and realise there was no sound at all. So I appreciate that from everyone. Right, here we go then. Predictions in. At what point of what hour of the day, today or tomorrow, or early hours of tomorrow morning? If you guess, normally we say guess my lap time, but I'm just going to say guess the minute over the next 30 hours, of which I literally lose my mind. Mahim, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Oh, goodness me. Right, here we go then. This time round we are starting 200 laps of the Nurburgring. Yeah, it won't let me mess it up. Bugger it up, that's good. Here we go. We're racing against the Sophie AI on this one, which we are told, on all accounts, is a little bit better. I don't know why they're angry, but apparently they are. Right, in the Mercedes AMG GT3. Actually, the AI genuinely is so much better. We'd have been past half of these by now. This might actually be a genuinely really good race. I actually can't get past. Normally they'd go down in a straight at like half the speed of the actual car's top line. Here we go. Yeah, 3-4 hours in is where I will start to get bored, I think, and then the rest is just how long does my sanity. Well, I think I lost that a long time ago by suggesting doing this race. It's quite the dive on the AI. They can't believe it. They're in shock. Yes. Let's go. Sophie's great for this, yeah. It does seem like the AI itself is definitely a bit better as opposed to the regular AI. See, they don't brake mega early either, which is good. So when we come up to race them, we might actually have some fun, enjoyable, good races, which might make this a little bit more of a challenge, but it might also make it a bit easier to stay concentrated, really. Although that beeping noise is going to do my head in. I would rather turn that off if I could. Oh, that's early. That was early on the brakes. Right, and we have real life dynamic timing as well. So when we get to yes, I do have wet tyres for the car. Thankfully I did check that before we started. You'll be glad to know. Although now that you've asked me, I do want to double check. It makes me want to double check. Can we get to the inside yet? Ooh! Oh, the AI racing is so much better with Sophie, with the Sophie AI. That's tremendous, that is. Oh, 200 laps, man. Come on. is going to get very silly very soon, and I feel like it already has. Right, unfortunately, because I don't want to crash, because we do have damage on, I'm doing my absolute best not to put it into the wall and not to bin it into these guys here. So in terms of monitoring the chat, I will absolutely do my best, but please forgive, I'm 0.25% of the way there. There we go then. But please do bear with, it might be on the final straight, as we know, where we would normally be checking comments. But that is not to discourage people commenting, because I absolutely need it. So to keep me in this. I think I will be forgiven. Everybody else tells me anyway on here to use traction control, but I think I will forgive myself for using it. Normally I don't like to. We're all right now in the dry, but generally I think that I might use it when we come to race in the wet, which I think I'd be forgiven for. And as a reminder, speaking of being in the chat, as a reminder, we are doing our fundraiser where you can win a car, but the free way of entering, or one of the, you will get an additional entry if you are number 1 on our live chat, as in our on YouTube's chat score. So if you're number 1 in the chat as a top fan by the end of the stream, free entry to you to win our Mazda MX-5 and our BMW. I don't know why I almost said M3 there, it's definitely not an M3, but a BMW 1 Series from our Cheap Car Challenge, which we've just filmed. Oh! Not be any closer to that McLaren F1 if I tried. Round the outside it's going to be. Hi Isaac. Osmo is rolling. The drone's up as well, don't you worry. Right, 1.2. Can we get in front by the end of this first lap? That nearly went wrong. Verstappen our way through turn 2. Officially 0.5% of the way there. First lap complete, 199 still to go. What an absolute moron I am. Mike, yes it is, yeah, against the AI. It's against the Sophie AI, so it's the smart one. And they've got a bit better racecraft than the normal AI, which drives at like half the speed of the car down the straights. Normally, with the AI, you would have been in P1 and be lapping them by now on a lap of the Nurburgring. I've also had to move my laptop slightly for where I see the comments, so which is very not in eye line of the screen. Oh! Oh, we've got damage. Front damage, racing incident. Let's just keep going for now. Oh! This is where it now becomes boring, when you're just literally lapping the track. You kind of want the race, I think. I'm gonna have to block Isaac from the chat. I can't be having this. So Isaac filmed our pilot series episode, which is what this is fundraising for. And he should have been sacked by day one. Would you rather? I can't even read that. Would you rather never drink? Whatever the option is, that is not giving up Pepsi. 8:12.666 for best lap. Potentially, if we manage to do it in the dry before the rain comes. Brake balance going to have to go to the back because we're chewing up the fronts here. Yeah, medium tyres maybe is a good shout to last a little bit longer. I don't mind doing the pit stops though. Stu, how we doing, mate? Hope we are all well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope we're all good, mate. Played for the first time in over a year. Oh mate, I knew you'd yeah, like packed it. You had issues with your wheel, but I think you got that sorted. But you just packed it in through boredom. Yeah, to be fair, I think the AI might be on different tyres, so they might have to end up pitting less. That is a good point. Like, I actually don't think that I would win this race as such. Just completing it is a win, really, but I don't think we would actually win the race against the AI, because realistically I'll probably be taken up to, if you actually total it across all the 30 odd hours, realistically I'll be taking maybe an hour or two of breaks in total. Isaac, if you're still on, this is the track that we're hopefully going to film at next year, the Nurburgring. It's 13 miles long, so you'll be more annoyed when I ask you to go to the other side of the track to get a different shot. Now, in terms of tyre wear, looking at this has been heavier than I thought that it would be, even just on ×1. Maybe we do this in chunks of 5 laps. That would sound about right. Need about a 20-30 second buffer to exit the pits ahead, yeah. But I probably will do, each time we go into the pits, I probably will at least stand up. So, give myself a fighting chance of not having, like, deep vein thrombosis or whatever it's called after the stream ends. Yeah, lighter fuel. Yeah, well, we can just keep, if we're doing 5 lap stints on the softs, we could actually just do refuel up to whatever we need. We're using about 10% a lap, so we can just keep refueling back up to 50. If we need to, so that's a good point as well. Right, we are officially 1% of the way through this stupid challenge. There we go, 8:16.6. To be honest with you, refueling speed I have just set to absolute fastest. So it refuels at like 1,000,000 litres a second. Because I knew that we would be stopping and taking breaks at the pit stops. Yeah, definitely, yeah. At the very least, just stand up and maybe just go walk a lap of the garden. 1 lap of the garden for every 5 laps of the Nurburgring. That's probably a good shout. Yeah, Tyre's number 1 at the minute. So if you're number 1, maybe we'll do it for the top 3. Top 3 fans at the end of the chat, for the chat at the end of the stream, gets entered into the draw. If you're number 1, you'll get the equivalent of 3 entries. That's what we'll do. I think that's pretty fair. You can't just spam the chat with 1,000,000 comments every second. Yeah, I actually don't know how how it works, to be honest. Because then Mike's number 2. Oh, good point. Yeah, actually, Mike, because it wouldn't do it combined. So maybe it's, yeah, per stream then. In that case, per stream. So there's 3 chances to get 3 entries. Combined, it's you, John. Yeah, but it does it per stream, or it'll do a one at the end of each stream. So I'll make a note of what they are before I set the next one live, and then that'll count towards some entries to win the cars. Obviously, to win the cars is UK only. Can't quite manage to ship them across the world as easy as we can a t-shirt, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, you do end up commenting the more because you're on like pretty much the whole streams as well, John, which is mega and always massively appreciated. So by the end of the streams, you do normally always end up being number 1, no doubt there. Oh, that was almost first major mistake there. Steady. Right, in terms of plans for tonight as well, by the way, it is a long way away. We've got literally 8 hours. But it's West Ham Chelsea tonight, I think, if I remember rightly. I need to double check the games for tomorrow. But I'm hoping that a bit of football on the side will help pass some of the time. I fully expected that when we get to racing through the night that I pretty much will have nobody on. So I've lined up a few podcasts just in case. Otherwise I'll be sat literally talking to myself. Oh, don't run that far wide. I wanted to make life easy for myself. I should have done Group 2 though, shouldn't I? At least they'd be a couple of minutes a lap quicker. Literally save hours and hours and hours. Red Bull Maniac car, yeah. Yeah. That would be interesting. Oh, we got Eddie Howe on the screen. I've got Sky Sports main event on, so we're watching Sky Sports News at the same time for the headlines to see if we still have Isaac or not by the end of the stream. Oh, my foot's already going into cramp. I can't be having this. Oh, Shadow managed to donate too. Thank you so much, buddy. Is that on the crowdfunder that you've done the donation? I haven't seen anything come through on Streamlabs, so I assume you mean on the giveaway page. If so, thank you very much, buddy. Very, very kind. What a hero. Thank you so, so much. I will try and see those come through on the breaks throughout the stream as well, if I can do. And keep a check. I did want to try and find, I couldn't find like a plugin that would have a live update on the stream for the crowdfunder. But yes, thank you so much, Shadow. What an absolute hero. I genuinely do massively appreciate that. Are you from the UK, Shadow, or no? Or not? You are? Oh, magic. Good stuff. You're in with a chance of winning the cars then. Good. Good man. Yeah, my idea with the cars, I don't want to talk too much about the episode that we filmed because I don't want to give anything away. But over the next 30 hours I will have run out of things to talk about, so I will no doubt tell you all of the spoilers of every episode that we filmed. But my plan was, obviously, once we'd finished filming, that we would have got rid of the cars in some way. We did think about just actually writing them off for a laugh at the end of the video, but we decided better, and we thought better of that. And I thought, oh well, we'll just try and sell them, obviously, for as close as we bought them. We've only done a couple 100 mile on them, and you know, we'll just try and sell them for as close to what we bought them. But then I thought, if we actually did do a bit of a fund, or like if we raffled them off, even if we made a little bit less than what we could have done by selling them, it would be amazing to have. Oh, I thought it was on the grass there. I thought I was going to be putting that round. It would be amazing to have someone who was subscribed to the channel right from the start, like these early days, sort of sub 5,000 subscribers. It would be amazing if someone could win those cars, rather than just selling them to someone down the street for a couple £100 less than we bought them for. Even if we lose more money, it would be amazing for someone to win them. Constant footy, oh no good. Well, I'll try and keep the football talk to a minimum, but I'm using that as the only thing to keep me entertained throughout this stream, Shadow. Or a little bit later on anyways, when all the football starts. I don't know why, but I thought Newcastle was playing Saturday. I thought Newcastle was playing tomorrow. I had it totally wrong. But I was thinking that would have been good we would have pretty much been ending the stream as the Newcastle match was on, but I got the total wrong date and time and everything for that, I think. So Newcastle plays on Monday night. Ooh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. I'll tell you the other thing that I've got booked for Wednesday, so immediately after this, well not immediately after, but booked for Wednesday as a result of this stream, is chiropractor. Because every time I'm sat in this chair, if I do a stream for like 3, maybe 4 hours, like a slightly longer stream, my back is absolutely killing by the end of it. And I start to feel it for like a couple of days afterwards as well now, which is not good. So I was like, right, I'm getting back to the chiropractor on Wednesday then. That looked like a red flag there. Did anyone see that on the left-hand side? So I am actually liking here that I am losing time in certain places to the AI. There's places where I'm gaining time, which is mostly I still think the straights. But you can see where I'm losing half a tenth or a tenth here and there, which is really good. We want a bit of competition in this, I think. Although I clearly can't take the carousel very well. No, 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 no. First proper mistake there. It wasn't going to take very long, was it? Right, if we think about being sensible, should we go one more lap and then pit? And I think if we just keep doing this in 5-lap stints, it'll be a bit different when the weather comes, because, or if the weather comes, I'm assuming that it will. It is set to random. Five-lap stint seems about right. One more lap out of the tyres. We can probably get a few more, but I think 5-lap stints is a nice, easy round number. It divides nicely into 200, so I'm happy with that. That would mean 20 of those stints. No, it wouldn't. It would mean 40 of those stints. I don't mind doing the 40 stops. I'm happy doing 40 stops. I'll stick with the soft tyres, I think. We can do a stint where we try the mediums just to see. But I just think more chance of binning it, to be fair. So I'm happy sticking with the soft tyres, in all honesty. Yeah, extra brakes. That is what I'm thinking. In all honesty. Right. Well, we're a few seconds off our 8:16 on that one. get this lap done, into the pits, quick break, and I think we go again straight in. I'll try and keep the brakes, I think, in the early stints as short as possible, whilst I've actually got some life in me. Need a treadmill for when I'm in the pits. I legitimately do have a treadmill right next to me. A walking treadmill for the standing desk. Yeah, jump on the treadmill, do a few miles on there as well. 97.5% still to go. Oh, God. Yeah, horrendous. Yeah, that's it. When we've done 10 laps, we'll have only done 5%. I have been genuinely dreading this all week, because initially I thought, oh, we do the 200 laps of the Nurburgring, and then all week I've actually sat and thought about it, and thought, like, that is just gonna be horrific. Once I actually started thinking, like, when you're into, even just by 12 hours, like, that is way more than you ever want to just be sat down. Just sat down, never mind actually trying to do a stream and concentrate on driving and racing and everything else. Thinking of you when you're munching on pizza tonight. Well, I actually am going to order a pizza tonight, so that's a good idea. Oh, that was close. My plan is to order a Domino's, but I don't know if I'll be able to time it so that he delivers it while I'm having a pit stop. That would be good. Right, quick shout out. I will probably say this loads throughout the stream, so forgive me, but if you haven't done so already and you could hit the like button, that would be simply tremendous. And anybody who is tuned in but not yet subscribed to the channel, please do. Yeah, other pizzas are available. Please do hit subscribe if you haven't done so already. It does go a long, long way to supporting the channel. And we only just hit the milestone of 3,000 last month, or only a few weeks ago, I think. And we want to try and hit 5,000 by the end of the year. Now, I very much doubt this stream in and of itself will manage to do that, but any help that we can get in doing so would be simply tremendous. So I'm expecting 30 hours for this. Now my audio just went off my headphones very briefly there. Oh, there's the first spin. There's the first spin. Luckily no damage there. That's the first incident of the race. Oh no. And so it begins. Put off by the audio. I am going to say that is what was to blame there. So I immediately started thinking about if this goes wrong and we're like 110 laps into this. Can you imagine how bad that would be? Knowing my luck, we'll have a power cut on lap 199. It's just guaranteed. Gap down now to 12.7. 12.4, sorry. To the next race position. Right, into the pits here. Just a quick question, for anyone that's normally tuned into the streams, does this microphone sound a little bit better? It feels like it does when I've done some tests. It is a much better microphone than the one that we were using, but in terms of the setup, just double checking. Into the pits we go. The first pit stop of 40. Sounds quality, that'll do for me, that's good enough. Right, I am going to stand up. I don't feel like I need a big break now, but I think it's just worth doing. Right, let's go again. Yeah, stretch the back and legs out. That's the plan, I think. Every 5 laps, that's our chance to do that. Yeah. Right, we go racing softs again. Do we want to try the mediums early? Oh, we just go softs again. I'll worry about it later. We'll refuel that to about 60. Oh, God, that's quick. Let's go again. One minute 20 behind the leader. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I can't let the AIs get too far ahead. I mean, I did say that I'm not really bothered about actually winning this race on paper, because we will take many, many breaks. Or we'll likely take a few breaks that would put them like many minutes ahead each time round. But now I'm pretty keen to try and beat them, so I think if they're on the soft tyres, they're probably still capable of running and not making as many mistakes as me, because I'm pushing a little bit more. So they might be on the soft tyre and still run 7 or 8 laps, maybe it's 9 or 10 laps, but do you think he'll get top 5? I hope so. We'll see when the rain comes at some point, or once we've raced through the night and then we've got like the last sort of, let's see, the last sort of 20, 30 laps is where I think I'll start getting a bit too competitive, and we'll maybe try and work out how we beat them, depending on where we are. Appreciate you tuning in though, Rhea. Welcome along. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now imagine if I did this race in VR. My goodness me, I'd be ill. Is auto drive on? What do you mean? What do you mean when you say auto drive? Oh yeah, it would be very uncomfortable in VR, mate. Not wrong there. Not wrong there. If you look at that, we've took out about 20 seconds to the leader now. Oh yeah, no. If we pause the game, yeah, the game will stop. It's auto drive's only on, I think, online. Oh, I just realised what I didn't want to do was pause the game because it'll knock my camera out of sync when I come to edit and record this later. So I need to not pause the game. Yeah, toilet breaks though will be done during pit stops. So we'll make sure of that. Whilst the game was driving, he did a backflip. Oh, I'm not too sure. Was that maybe he's not in the pits on the cutaway scenes? I'm not sure. I do remember that. Seeing that on the stream though when he did that. Right, we get a bit more racing in now. I'm all for the pit stops then because it'll push us to the back and allow a bit more racing. Slight bump draft. Good move. Another good move. Oh! That was some avoiding action, not an overtake. That's all good though. Let's keep going. Right, judging by the gap that we've closed here on that lap, we should be back ahead by the end of this one, if we manage to do the same. Oh! That was a good one. That was not very good. "27 hours to go." Yeah, looking forward to it. Great progress, you're almost done. Yeah, you would think. I am almost done. Me, myself, I'm already shot at this point. Oh, that was almost a snap. I'm trying to go around the outside here. That's really... Well, we were probably slightly off the track for that one. But I think the skill to manage it is more impressive. It outweighs the slight track limits. So as well, we've got this set to true dynamic weather, true dynamic timing as well as weather. But when it gets dark outside, it should get dark on here. So while we actually do drive through the night, we will legitimately be driving through the night. Yeah, on hard tyres till they run out of fuel. Yeah, would make sense. Thank you for subscribing. I'm just trying to see who that was there. I'm trying to catch that name, I'm so sorry. Let me make sure I do. Space Killer, thank you very much for subscribing. What a hero. Send it, yeah. Full send. Is that right? The night stars in the sky on Gran Turismo are positionally correct. Well, I did not know that. That is mighty impressive if it is. Heard the beeps, he was definitely swearing, yeah. I want to turn the beeps off, it's really annoying actually. I want to try and turn them off if I can. My hand's already going into cramp and we're only on lap 7. Oh no. Drive with your knees, yeah. Might have to at some point. Get the Mr. Pizza. Right, I'm quite happy with the Mercedes as a choice of car as well. I was partly hoping that we'd get to do the BM, but actually I think this is a bit more easy to adapt driving style in a way where you don't bin it. The BMW, you can try and adapt all you want, you will still end up at some point binning that. I mean, we have already crashed, we've only done 8 laps, but the matchsticks to hold the eyelids open, that absolutely will be, when we start getting into early hours, I think I'll be feeling that way, definitely. Right, I actually think the AI is, I actually think it's right on the pace. Because when we do the daily races, if someone does do hard tyres, not that we've ever had a daily race that was 8 laps long around the Nurburgring, but you do get that crossover when people do the hard tyres all the way through, and then people do the softs, and they manage to sort of catch up, and on a track like this it does balance out more times than not. And so if they're on the hard tyres now, in terms of fuel, they would only be able to do 1 more lap. You see on the straights, we're not really gaining much on the straights at all, which is the biggest difference of the AI. I can see some clouds coming in though. If this starts raining already, oh no. No. Haven't even looked at the weather radar. Oh, we're alright for the foreseeable. Still worth a short shift in this Merc as well. I'm going to try and make this the one race or the one stream where I don't only talk about the race. We do chat about other stuff and football and F1 and a few other bits, but very much when we're on the daily races I am far too competitive. I cannot sustain 200 laps of competitiveness and talking about the tyres and all that sort of stuff permanently. So I need to snap out of it if I start talking about tyre wears and strategies a bit too much. But we do want to win this. Now that we've started thinking about it, we do want to win this, so we'll try and be as competitive as we can. Am I for this? What's that say? Silk song? I have no idea what you're talking about. For the silk song hype. I have no idea. Yeah, just had a look at the weather map there, John. Nothing on, thankfully. Nothing on for the foreseeable. The outside at YouTube corner. Not quite, not quite. You can see a lot of dark clouds, but no rain cells on the map at the minute. Be any closer to them if we tried here. Oh, new Hollow Knight game, not a clue. I don't even know what that game is. If it's not Gran Turismo or FIFA, or maybe it's Grand Theft Auto, never heard of it. Alright, these are going side by side here, look at this. Good scrap from the AI. This is actually the Sophie AI is so much better. Oh, they're going in? Oh, I thought it was going to go in there. 15.7, fastest lap. Right, sound and stream and everything still okay? I want to make sure. It does look like we've dropped a couple of frames, but I think we're all okay. Just wanting to double check that is definitely the case. We all good? I think we are. They said that. Don't stress me out. I don't want to have to start this again. Going for this one then, aren't we? We've got to go for that one. Full send there. Oh! Oh, the AI's actually going to have the switchback. We're actually having a good race with the AI. That's never happened before. actually defending very, very well. Putting the car in all the right places. Around the outside, that's a good move if we pull that one off. Yes. Yes. I mean, we are on still a fairly fresh set of soft tyres. He will be on a very worn set of hard tyres, or a very, 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 very worn set of softs by that point. So, yeah, we can't pat ourselves on the back too much for that one. Right, let's try and build that gap. Yeah, pit manoeuvre, could have gone for that. It did look like we were going to try that at one point, didn't it? Coming out of the chicane. Almost. Almost. No worries, John. I was going to say, hope you enjoy. I hope Archie enjoys is what I meant to say, but see if you can get yourself on the soft play as well. Have fun. Hopefully catch you back here at some point, mate. Fingers crossed. Be back about 2 hours-ish. Look at that. What a hero. No worries at all, buddy. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Lose a bit of time on this straight here, actually, each time round. Definitely see them big grey clouds. Audio's fine, it recovered fine. Oh yeah, I can see where that's dropped out actually, yeah. Right, in the next pit stop, I will try and sort that out, I think. Thank you very much for that, Mike. Because yeah, I wouldn't have noticed, but that has dropped out quite a few frames. So thank you for pointing that out, buddy. Right, one more lap and back into the pits. And we'll have officially completed 5% of our challenge. There we go, a few people going into the pits now on the hard tyres, so we were right about that. I feel like I'm happy to just keep pitting on the softs. Just keep running the softs all the time, I think. Faster than AI for me as well, yeah. Although they'll be back in front by the end of this lap, so it will actually be quite a close race by the end of it. In all fairness, I will have to make sure we win it, I guess. On the all pitting end of this lap, well, there's some of them already been in, so I think 9 laps is probably the maximum that you can get out in terms of fuel. Maybe you can get a little bit more, but if you're really fuel saving. So I think, yeah, they're probably just running fuel rather than tyres, like lapping depending on their fuel rather than their tyres. I think they're just staying on the hard tyres the entire time. All racing tyres are obviously available though. Should be getting close to their pit window, yeah. Well, a few of them have already gone in. I don't know if all of them have. I think all of them have, to be honest. So we will drop back behind them when we go into the pits here. I'll probably just go one more lap while I've got the fuel and tyres to be able to do so. I don't feel like I'm desperate for a break yet, so we'll try and go a bit longer where we can do. Bama, how are we doing? It is going to be a long day, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, there you go, Vasquez. Second P2 into the pits. As I say though, there is a few that's already pitted, gone in a lap earlier. %, done. This is it. Progress. It's when we hit lap 20 and then I sit there and I go, I've got to do that another 9 times. Just had that mini realization as we crossed the line for lap 10 and I was like, right, I've got to do that another 19 times. Not the end of the world though. Let's think about it. We're just playing Gran Turismo. It's not much of a challenge, or it shouldn't be much of a challenge. Ever consider iRacing? Not really. I don't have PC, so I'm only racing on PS5. But I think trying to get into the proper sims, I would love to do a bit more of that. We as a channel want to do a bit more of the real world stuff as well, which is what this stream is actually for, fundraising a bit of our pilot series and being able to get out into do, you know, real cars on real tracks and stuff like that. I think if I got down the rabbit hole of iRacing, I'd have no life, I'd have no time left to do anything else. But yeah, we've done a bit of ACC, which was good. Much more realistic sim, of course, and that was really good fun. I found it a bit tricky to get used to, however, because I'm obviously not that good. But yeah, what about yourself, Mike? Have you? Oh, into the wall. The only thing I'm realising is that the damage the last time when I think it repaired itself, I may not have selected heavy damage on this, which was sort of part of the challenge. We do have a wonky front left though, for now. But yeah, what about yourself, Mike? Oh, Bama! No way is that 49.99. US got 40, mate. There is absolutely, that is so kind. Goodness me, mate. Thank you so much. Wish you well on the 200 laps. I just stopped to give a small donation. Bama. Oh, yeah, Bama. What an absolute legend. Oh, mate. Thank you so. That means so much. That, mate. Thank you. Mike giving Bama the GGs, absolutely. Thank you so much, buddy. What a hero. that goes a long, long way, Bama, honestly, to supporting this pilot series, which this is what this challenge is all about. Getting out into the real world with real cars on real tracks and basically recreating Top Gear on a very, very small budget and a much smaller crew. And there's loads of channels doing it now. Matt Armstrong obviously is the main one, and the likes that are doing some really, really cool stuff, and we want to be in that and part of that, which is the aim for the next couple of years. So we got lots of really exciting stuff going on. Bama in with the $49.99. That supports that so much. Thank you very, very kindly, good sir. Top dead centre. I don't even think I've heard of that one. Is it any good though? Is it for PC or is it on sort of all consoles? Oh, YouTube channel, right, sorry. I thought that seemed a weird name for it, because we were just talking about the sim racing platforms, games before. I thought that's what you were, talking about there, Mike. Sorry, mate. Yeah, Top Dead Centre. Right, I think I know who you mean now, yeah, YouTube channel. Might have seen some of their stuff, or seen one of the guys that presents on there. Doing some BTS stuff, I think I remember seeing. Right, into the pits we go this time round, because we are running out of fuel. We could try and go for a longer stint if we fancy a stint out on the mediums. I'm going to take a little bit more of a break here. I want to make sure that we're doing regular small breaks rather than having to take, like, you know, a massive gap in the middle. Plus, it's a chance for me to just very quickly have a look at the laptop. Make sure it's not going to die. Into the pits we go. Wonderful stuff. Right, let's not change tyres on that just yet. Let me just see. Where has my other fan gone? 2 minutes. Right, straight back into it. Straight back in. Let's see, just for a bit of a challenge, we'll see if we can go mediums. And we'll see if we can get 9 laps out of them. We'll pit lap 20. Let's see if we can do this, an 8-lap stint here. Well, I am very much looking forward to my pizza later on tonight then. Now I'm sat here absolutely starving. Thank you again for that, Bama. So very kind, mate. Really, honestly, really appreciate that so much. It's definitely not the least you can do, but there's definitely a lot less that you can do. I appreciate it so much though, mate, honestly. Yeah, really excited for all the stuff that we get to work on. Hopefully in the next, well, the stuff that we've already started working on, but hopefully stuff as well that we get to work on in the next few months and next couple of years. Hopefully really exciting for the channel, but it takes just a lot of time and effort and energy and patience, and it's like pushing water uphill permanently, trying to put some of the videos together that we are doing. But at the same time, I don't just want to keep talking about it on the streams. I actually want to get them done. I feel like for the past 3 years I've been saying, oh, exciting videos coming, big things coming, and now we're finally actually getting there. We've got 2 of the episodes recorded, a bonus one recorded, and then we've got another 3 still to do. That's hopefully all going to be really, yeah, really exciting. So the pilot series, which we're raising money for now, will be out in, our plan is to have those out in November. And yeah, they'll be up on this channel. Yeah, they'll be up on this channel. Our cheap car challenge, which is the cars that you can win in the prize draw that we're doing. That cheap car challenge was a day that I would never forget. That has been the dream since starting this channel, to do videos like that, to finally actually get it done. Unbelievable. It's now just a case of actually paying for it, because it costs a lot of money to put those things together. Oh man, right, we're at lap 12 of 200. It's now dawned on me, and now that we're in the thick of it now, it's really dawned on me on just what a ridiculous challenge this actually is, and how difficult and stupid a challenge it is. 12 laps, I already feel like I've pretty much done at this point what would be, well, halfway through a normal stream, and by the end of a normal stream I feel pretty done in, like just in terms of having raced and driven and concentrated for that long. 3-4 hours is where I start to blag a little bit, start flagging. So we'll see this through to lap 20. Our aim now for the next 8 laps is to catch back up to the leader. Hit lap 20, that'll be 10% of the way through. And we will reassess how we feel at that point. Having to remember I'm not driving the soft tyres anymore. Good catch. Good catch. Big Mike, how we doing, buddy? Hope we're all good. Thank you so much for the entry on the crowdfunder, mate. Thank you so much. Pray for me. Thank you. I'm gonna need it, mate. 19 hours into this stream, when my eyes are falling out of my head, is yeah, all the thoughts and prayers needed. Then that's for sure. I'm thinking that my idea or my plan is like short stints, regular, short, small breaks, even just a couple of minutes. It's just enough to hopefully keep pushing through, rather than trying to do like a big, huge stint and then being absolutely wrecked already. So we're catching up to the back of these guys now. We can have a little bit of a race. This is the exciting bit, this, when we actually get to race against the AI, because on Sophie AI it is actually good. So they do put up a decent fight. They are on the hard tyres, we think. Well, most of them all seem to be going on the hard tyres. And doing the longer stints. Around the outside there. At the back here seem to be very slow. We were having some good battles earlier on. was a bit of contact there. That one wasn't not great. Still get around them though. Adam, how we doing? What's the strat? In all seriousness, the strategy actually is we were just going to do sort of 5-lap stints. That's what we can manage on the soft tyres, and then I decided to attempt to see if we could do a 10 stint on the mediums. Just while I still feel a little bit fresh, we'll go for a longer stint at the start. But we're racing against the Sophie AI, not the normal AI, so it is actually a little bit more tricky to get past them. Although some of them seem to be very slow, like that one. But then the ones at the front are absolutely on it in terms of racecraft and defending and all that good stuff. You're back, you're the only people at the soft play. Well, that's handy. Nothing better than that, full place to yourself. Is it because it's a nice day so no one's in? Doing that. Less of that around here. Oh, grey and chilly. Oh, fair enough. It's a bit grey up here, to be fair. It's a little bit sunny. Kind of. Yeah, I know, it feels like I've been here ages, I know. I know, don't tell me, honestly. It was about lap 10 where I realised what I'm actually in for here. A few more mistakes on these medium tyres as well. Oh, God. I'll go mad after 30. What, after 30 laps, you think? Yeah, probably. I'm just looking forward to my Dominoes. That's the only thing that's keeping me going for today, at least, anyways. Lots of small chunks is the way I'm hoping to do it. I think that's the... I hope that's the best way. It feels like that's the best way. No use trying to strap yourself into the chair for like a 50-lap stint. I just don't think that's gonna... I don't think that's gonna do anybody any good, that, so... Up until the other day as well, I was still half and half on whether I was going to actually do this. I've wanted to do it for a long time. It was just trying to find like the right time. To be honest, with only, you know, I'm amazed that we've managed to reach 3,000 subscribers this year, and like I'm absolutely buzzing about that. But obviously the other channels and people that have done it before have had a bit more of a following, so it's been more worthwhile in the sense of, you know, people actually knowing about it and tuning in and all that sort of stuff. But I felt like there was no better time than now, at a point where we're hoping to hit 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year, at a point where we're trying to raise money for our pilot series, raffling off the cars. It felt like now was the right time. So yeah, if you know anybody who might be interested in tuning into this, even for 10 seconds, for them to go, that's crap, and tune back off. If you can share the link and share the stream with anybody that you can think of, well, that would be amazing. And a plea once again that if you haven't yet hit subscribe, please do so. No better place than here, no better time than now, absolutely. And we're committed to it at this point. I just hope that I actually still have a brain in my head by the time we complete lap number 200. Yeah, everyone watching should be 100% subscribed, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, lap 20 feels like the first milestone, doesn't it? 10% of the way through the race. It's at that point that I sit and look and I go, another 30 hours to go. All part of the fun though. All part of the fun. Yeah, 32 hours without crashes and damage. It's going to be something like that. I've planned for 36. That's what I've got in my head. 36, because I'm going to still make sure that I take sort of breaks at a reasonable time. We're not against the clock for this. It is just a case of actually getting through the 200 laps. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the challenge. That's what we're up against. AI doesn't have to sleep, drink, think, as you say. So that is what we are racing against. We should be back onto the podium hopefully by the time we get onto the Nordschleife here, though. See if we can get past these guys here. Around the outside here if we can. Now we do just manage to hold on to that one round the outside, but if we were against the normal AI, we'd have got round no problem. But you see how they actually do make it difficult. They keep their foot in. We're going to try and go around the outside for that one. We do make that one happen. Up against and behind the Lexus. Got to try and go to the inside here to try and have that. He might get a switch back. He doesn't. We go, we go, we go. It's the weather I'm not looking forward to. If we get hit with rain, which I expect it would do on a 200 lap real-time race, they've got to have some rain in there, I would have thought. But I will gladly take a race with no rain. We have set it to true random, so we at least know the possibilities there. Yeah, weather map, still nothing on the weather at the moment. We can see the clouds in the sky, but nothing too bad in terms of rain. No rain cells or pockets of rain at the moment. Massive thank you to everyone who is tuned in at the minute. I will not tire of saying this throughout the stream. It is a massive help. It means a lot. You've got no idea how, just by tuning into the stream and hanging around for a little while, you've got no idea how much that helps the channel and helps the stream. It'll start to push it out to more people, and the more people we can get watching, the better. But thank you all so much. Yeah, we got the day and night cycle on as well, so we've started the clock in the afternoon, which is obviously matches when we've started doing the race. So it will feel very realistic that when it starts getting dark outside my office and outside those windows behind me, it will start getting dark on screen as well. My eyes are starting to hurt already though, like straining looking at this screen. I think for Monday and Tuesday I will have a no screen rule. Give my eyes a rest. Lead pencil, how are we doing? Hope we're all well. Oh god, there we go. Good luck on this Infinity, thank you so much. I think it's going to hurt, mate. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Mentally hurt and physically hurt as well. I've already got, I was saying earlier, a trip to the chiropractor's booked for Wednesday. Because, yeah. It's so uncomfortable when you've been sat in this chair for too long. Nice try scoring again, Sophie AI. Yeah, it's been a bit better and a bit more enjoyable when we do come up to race against them, especially the ones that are at the front. We do still have it set on like professional, the highest level. The ones at the back do seem a bit sluggish, but the guys at the front, we will see. They all seem to be running mostly the hard tyre, so we are overall a bit quicker still in the corners, obviously, naturally when we're racing on soft and medium. But they do actually put up a much better fight, which is good. It makes it a bit more enjoyable when you do actually come up to try and battle with them. And at least Sophie's competitive, yeah, exactly. Oh no. What car have we chosen? We've gone for the Mercedes, so we put a poll out. Mind you, I only put it out last night, but yeah, to see which car we went for. John, give us the shortlist. It had to be German, he was right with that. BMW, VW he said as well, the Beetle, the Merc or the Porsche, but I ruled out the Beetle because I wasn't a massive fan of that car. I used to be on GT Sport, not on here, but the Merc won the pole by a few percent over the BM. Right, I think what's good at the minute is that I've not got a device that tells me the time, and I want to keep it that way. So it feels quite good at the minute. There's none of the screens that I can see tell me what time we're on, because if I start to see that it's only like 3 o'clock, which is probably where it's at right now, I've got no idea. It might not even be that yet, to be honest. I'm immediately going to be thinking I've literally still got another 20 odd hours or 30 hours to go. Oh, I will, however, be able to tell the time. Oh, I actually can see the time. The Sky Sports is on the screen next to me and it's telling me it's 10 to 3. Well, now I'm not going to be able to take my eyes off that clock. That's annoying. That's just why John voted for the M6, yeah. Yeah, I was saying with the Merc, at least it feels like you can sort of adapt slightly to drive a bit safer. With the BMW, it will always still catch you out. 12:38 start, yep. 12:38, that was about right, because we were starting bang on 12:30, but then the the audio issue, which we thankfully managed to sort, so. Right, by the end of this lap then, we should be caught up, I think, to the front runners of this pack, but they will be due to pit 1 or 2 laps from now as well, as will we. Well, we're going to pit lap 20, go on to the softs. I'm doing all that I can to not have drinks and chocolate as well, by the way. I'm trying to put it off for as long as possible. So I feel like if I start eating the chocolate, it will be gone by the time we even get to 6 o'clock tonight. Never mind 6 o'clock potentially tomorrow night. Did AI pit? Yeah, they've already done one pit stop. But the guys the two that are in front definitely, well, they'll be due another one, because I think they've done about 9 laps and then came into the pits. So they're just running the hard tyres the whole time and then just pitting when they run out of fuel. And I think all of them are more or less they all seem to be doing the same strategy, I think. But maybe it's not, because there's a massive field spread there. So they pitted lap 9, some on lap 8, some on lap 9. So some will be pitting this lap, no doubt, and then some will be pitting the following lap. I feel like I will be able to recall every corner of the Nurburgring in my sleep by this point. Oh, we've had another donation there. I totally missed it. We totally missed it. Night of the night. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I missed that completely 4 minutes ago. Thank you so much, buddy. What an absolute hero. I do apologise. I feel like I've not took my eyes off this. Not took my eyes off the track, so apologies that I missed that. Thank you for tipping that. That's very, very kind of you, buddy. Thank you so, so much. It should have came up on the screen. It should have came up on the actual stream itself. Sorry if it didn't. And sorry for missing it. You're a hero. Thank you so much, buddy. 14 seconds then to these guys in front. Oh, John, in with a 5 as well. Oh, mate, thank you so much. Far too kind, buddy. You absolutely don't need to. Thank you so, so much, mate. What a hero. What a hero. Oh, my God. I think if we actually did do as well a lifetime, we talked about it a bit before, if we'd done like a lifetime top fans thing, or if there was points for every time that someone tuned into a stream or commented or done everything else, as well as the liveries as well. John would absolutely be up top. Thank you so much, mate. Very, very kind. The top fans thing, I don't know if I can... it tells me on Streamlabs. So it does it in XP. So that's the way that it works. XP, right, okay. I don't know what equates to... I don't know if one comment equates to 1 XP or 10 or whatever. Bama is up top because of the donation, so that's like thousands and thousands XP. But anyways, yeah, so don't cheat your way to the top by doing the donating. What absolute legends everyone is, honestly. So I think it does do, the super chat does contribute towards the XP by the looks of it. Bama's at 2,600 XP. Just arbitrary numbers. I don't know what equates to what, to be honest. But I'm assuming it must be XP for every comment, or like every message in the chat or something like that. And then obviously this super chat stuff as well. I don't think it should count the super chat stuff. I think that's unfair if it counts super chat. Because realistically, someone could jump in for 2 minutes, donate, and then it would be there. They would be higher than someone that's been in the whole stream, maybe. Come on, guys, get the super chats in. Definitely not. Definitely not. Not needed. In all seriousness, if people are in all seriousness, if people are going to donate, instead of doing the super chats, I would put the money into the crowdfunder, because then you've got a chance of winning a car as well. So that's got to be worth doing. And as well, of the... Oh! That's a little bit of a spin there. Oh, no. Well, it was only a matter of time before we had a proper crash. Catch back up. 18.5, come on. I'm laughing at your last comment, John. A single mum. Oh, for benefits of you to its son. I feel like I already want to order my pizza now. I don't think I can wait till 8 PM anymore. Yeah, looking like 32, definitely far over 24 hours. Yeah, it's on the professional Sophie. So the best version of the AI. And yeah, it definitely feels like it'll be, I think probably somewhere around 32 to 34 hours in total. I was too busy reading Lena's comment there. Lena, how are we doing? Welcome along. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll wait to read the comment when I'm actually on the straight. Let's be sensible. We've got proper glorious sunshine now. That's nice. Yeah, we're going to be planning lots of breaks. So every 5 to 10 laps we're having a couple of minutes break. Just to be safe. Is that actually Lena, is that actually true? So when Sophie is around, there is no rain. At least no rain can be selected in custom weather with Sophie. I did not know that. I genuinely did not know that. Is that actually right? Surely that can't be right. That's such a daft thing. I mean, it makes sense, but like they may not have been able to program it to understand rain, or kind of like, you know, I don't know, for it to learn how to... Why do they have so many features on Gran Turismo that's only like half finished? Oh man, I actually wanted this to be really difficult, like purposefully impossibly difficult. If we don't get rain, I actually will be a bit gutted. I genuinely will be gutted. How do you not get rain with that? Why have they got so many half features in this game? They launch something and then it's like, oh, but you can't get it on that and you can't do it on that track and it's only available here, not available online. What use is that? No, it sounds like, I do agree, it sounds like you're probably right. I would believe that you can't get rain with the AI. I would believe that. Oh, that is so annoying. actually pretty annoyed about that now, if that actually is the case. I never would have thought that wouldn't be a thing. I would never have thought that would have been a thing. That's frustrating. I didn't realise that was the case. I wouldn't have selected the Sophie AI if that was the case. That said, in all seriousness, I mean, the rain would have obviously been a big challenge just to drive through and do whatever. I guess our challenge is now actually racing with a very good AI that will not take any breaks, will not stop, will not need to pit for extra, longer than we are going to be doing. And our challenge is to actually just maintain a very good pace for the full 200 laps, for the full 30 odd hours that we're going to be doing this. Yeah, he did. Had hours of rain overnight. I'll be honest, I was sort of hoping for the same. I was half hoping for the same, so that we can at least say we've done the absolute, the impossible. Now, I believe as well, obviously I've selected actual time, dynamic time for it to go through the night as well. I'm assuming that will still be the case with this. That won't change the AI thing, will it? I don't think so. Like to think anyways. Well, yeah, it doesn't look like we'll get rain then. I really hope that we do. Doesn't look like it. Would have been an amazing challenge if we could. But our challenge now is racing against the AI, which is actually genuinely fast and a genuine challenge. That is our challenge now. Yeah, Rory didn't have Sophie. I don't think Sophie would have been out at that point. Maybe it would have been. I'm not too sure. But because I selected random weather, and I know that we have rain is available at the Nurburgring, I've left it at random weather. I might have realised if I tried to deliberately program rain to come in the middle of the race or something like that, but I did want to leave it genuinely random. Assuming that, given the length of the race, it probably would have brought rain in at some point. the end of this game all seems like also no rain. Yeah, only random can be selected. Yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah, well, the Sophie thing, that's the mad thing. The Sophie thing you would think would just become its normal AI, but then it still lets you select regular or Sophie. Which is, I guess it's good to have the choice, but then what's the point in having the normal AI, or what's the, you know... Yeah, I don't quite get that. It would be good if they could just implement that fully, 100% across everything then. Yeah, Rory had a lot of rain on his. He was very, very unlucky. There we go. Right, here we go. Someone coming into the pits now, and the next guy has stayed out. So we're going to try and get 2 more laps here, which we should have the fuel for. We will have the fuel for. Yeah, I don't know if Sophie is a Japanese term or name for something. Certainly doesn't mean anything in terms of racing, I don't think. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's, yeah, they've maybe brought it out onto GT7 to train it up and kind of program it properly and understand it properly for GT8. I would like to think that this would be fully implemented on GT8. That would be good. Almost. Finally, some of those turned up. not better to have the whole... I'm assuming you're talking about the play area. Is it not better to have the whole play area to yourself anyway, though? Choice of soft play, yeah. Just pretend that didn't happen. Right, one more lap, and then we're into the pits. Oh, nearly. Doing good, concentrate, absolutely. Be all right for fuel to get to the end of this lap. Yeah, decent break now. A couple of minutes, I think. Good, well, at least a couple of minutes. Reset, get a drink. There you go, and he's into the pits as well, the leader. This does actually feel like it's an actual race against these now, which is good. That's what we want. Right, bit of a break now. Probably not do 20. 7 minutes short of 3 hours, fair enough. That's not too bad. Right, so 3 hours for every 20 laps. That's what we've got to work out then. Right. Well, we'll come back here at... Yeah, we'll do it 5 minutes. Maybe it's 10 minutes. We'll come back here about 25 to 22, something like that. Oh, dearie me. let's get back to it. So I know what you're saying, John, about pausing the game. Yeah, I know they're getting ahead. I know. But I've got a separate camera running to record all of this. So if I press pause, when I then come to sync it up, the other camera that's running, which is not part of the stream, when I then come to sync that up against the replay won't have all of the pauses in. So so I just need to leave it running so that it all syncs up if you want the boring video editing reason behind it all. So that's that. But they are going to be quite far ahead, but we can easily catch all of that back up. That's fine. Or we would like to think that we can catch that all back up. But yeah, they're now 7 minutes ahead. So let's see. Who knows? That's going to be part of the challenge, though, at the end of the day, is that we're racing against a machine which will not stop and will not turn off. And that's what we're kind of up against. We're not against the clock. We're just up against the machine. So 5 laps now. We'll see how close we can get back up to them, if at all. And there will be some longer breaks that I take as well. Yeah, but I can't pause it, that's what I mean. So I've got a camera that's going to be running for an entire 30 odd hours. And then when I do my replay, because I will have to sit and record the replay of the race to make the video for it, that replay won't have all the pauses in. So I won't be able to sync it up properly. So you just have to leave it. I promise you, John, I can't. I've been working in video for 15 years, or I can't be bothered to sit and do all the cuts in the camera every time that we pause the screen. That will take more time to edit than it's ever worth. So I'm perfectly fine dropping behind these guys. We've seen that over a few laps. We pull back, like we've pulled back 2-3 minute gaps, so it's not the end of the world. We'll pull this back. No, I know, what I mean. Yeah, I can't explain what I mean. I know I can edit the pauses out, but that's not what I mean. So you know when you record a replay on Gran Turismo, or when you watch a replay, that replay, when you watch it, if someone's done a lap but they've paused it 20 times around that lap, that replay is not going to have those pauses in. So that's what I'm meaning. But yeah, so this camera I've got another camera that's running, which will be running for, it'll be 36 hours of footage, or however long we're going to be doing this for. And considering we'll have 40 edit breaks at least, 40 breaks, sorry, I don't fancy having to try and sync and work out where all those gaps are. That's a bit too much of a chew on, so. Plus, I want the time at the top. That tells me how long it's taken. The actual race time, I want that to be a true reflection of how long it has actually taken. Yeah, no one's watching the whole thing. That's not it's so that I can edit it down into a shorter video, but anyways, yeah, that's boring editing stuff. That doesn't really make much sense to most people, so it's fine. I prefer the challenge of now having to catch up 7 minutes of race time, to be fair. Clap at the start of each point. Yeah, I know. I just mean I can't be bothered to actually edit out the cuts. Plus, I will forget to clap on half of them anyway. I would prefer to not pause it. I appreciate the challenge of then trying to catch up. I think if it was just almost in real time, if you like, where like what we're doing now, I prefer this challenge of now having to catch up, because if we did pause it, we would absolutely we would win the race, no problem. So part of the challenge is doing the pit stops, having them still run ahead or do a different strategy, and having to catch back up to them. So that is going to be all part of the fun. Now, I was going to grab a cherry Pepsi from the fridge, but I decided I'll try and hold off the sugar rush until I really need it. So we're going to do another 10-lap stint. Before we have a break, we're going to go into the pits after 5 laps, of course, though. See where we're at after that. Yeah, if it was on normal AI, we'd absolutely rinse them. But I mean, look at the time that we've taken out here already. We were 7.5 minutes. We've done half a lap and we've already took out 1 minute. So I know for a fact we'll catch up. Off home in a few minutes. Play area, play session time done. What a treat. I used to love it when you had those places to yourself. It was so much better, I thought. Yeah, if you can get them out of there, yeah, that's the problem now. That's the challenge you've got. Can we drink a Huel while driving? The answer to that there very quite clearly a no. Right, I reckon I will have at least caught up to the back of the pack by the time we go back into the pits. So in 4 laps, I reckon we'll have at least caught up to P19. Guaranteed. Oh, the strawberry Huel. Yeah, strawberry Huels. Unbelievable, isn't they? I absolutely love them. I would love Huel to sponsor this channel at some point. Extra calories for gym training? Absolutely. I literally have fuel every day. Like, genuinely actually do. I wish they were sponsored, but I would drink it regardless. I absolutely love it. I got a pack of the energy drinks as well, the energy drinks are really nice as well. Have one each gym day, yeah, same. I normally have one on the way over, but yeah, I pretty much live on the stuff half the time, so I normally end up having 2 or 3 a day sometimes. Right, a couple of the guys ahead going into the pits. Not that any of that really matters. We've took another minute out of the leader, so we're down to 5:41 now. That sounds like a good treat after the gym though. If I've done the gym and football in the same day, I know that I'm having a massive pizza when I get home. Make it worthwhile. No, 5:29. That time keeps dropping down. We'll not stop when we do the next. We'll not have a break when we do the next pit stop. Do another 10 laps, I think. It's a long stint though. I am once again realising what I've got myself in for. In all seriousness, I think this is what's actually going to keep me on it through the night and stuff, through the trickier times, is the fact that we are now actually going to class this as a full proper race against the AI. You're always chasing them down. So when they do run ahead, the way that they have done here, if I'm going to do a big break, you've sort of got something to keep working towards, which is nice. For the gym, I've got I try and do what is still like a 5-day split. 6-day split, sorry, but it's just push, pull, legs, push, pull, legs. But the push and pull days I do different. Like the 2 push days are different and the 2 pull days are different. So it's technically a 3-day split, but it's kind of 6-day split. But at the minute, my like all favourite exercise stuff's all shoulder stuff. So on the push days, between the push days, I'll do basically chest and shoulders. But on like the first push day, I focus on chest, so I'll do chest first and do all the big lifts on chest, and then do then on the second push day when I prioritise shoulders, I do all the big numbers on the shoulders first. Two heavy days. What's your favourite lifts? What sort of stuff do you enjoy doing? "36 minutes of cardio." Yeah, I got into a habit of starting to do a load of cardio at the gym, doing loads of running. I didn't like massively enjoy it, but it was a bit of a buzz when you had actually finished. And you could go, right, doing like 5 and 10k runs at the gym. Stupidly, I'd started doing them before a workout, so then I would come to actually do the gym training and then be like absolutely done in. But I definitely didn't have the motivation to do running after I'd done the workout, so that was the only way around of doing it. Well, my dream one day is to do the Nurburgring. We will make that happen. We definitely want to make that happen next year, I think, if we can do. But after 200 laps of this, I don't know how keen I would be. John, what time did you say for our fastest lap? Because we've just set one there, 11:53.7, or 11:537, sorry. Can't imagine running in the gym. Yeah, it's not that great. I do prefer to just actually go for a run outdoors. But it's very rare I have the motivation to do that. That's for sure. Oh, cross-country running. Interesting, yeah. Go, going good. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're catching up to the back of the pack and stuff now as well again. Oh, we're closing the gap. We're definitely not catching up just yet. But we keep closing the gap, which is the main thing. Oh no, stream's frozen. Yeah, I am still driving. Yeah. Okay, let's work that out. Wait there. You can still see me though. Oh, the gameplay itself's frozen. Yeah, okay, wait there. Okay. Let's reconnect that. There we go. Is that back? Yeah, you got that back? You can hear that now? Should be able to see and hear that again. That's a bit of a weird one. Never had that before. There we go, it's back on. That's really weird. Right, do let me know if that happens again. That's a bit of a strange one. Oh, we lost loads of time. We'd caught up loads of time there. Lost it all again now. Right, that took me a little while to notice that one. If anything like that happens again, just do please let me know. I will jump straight on and try and sort it out. Yeah, I know what you mean there, John. Then twice the reps on the lighter day. Yeah, what I started doing, which I really enjoy now, is first 2 or 3 sets I will go as heavy as I can, and then always to failure, and then drop the weight by a couple of kilos. So I think for bench press now up to 36, but I can only really get like 4 or 6 reps. I think the best the other day I got 6 reps on 36, but then like dropping that down, so 34, 32, 30, 28. So I normally end up doing about 10 sets, but like just constantly dropping the weight by a couple of kilos and always going to failure. I really enjoy that, doing that way of training. It feels like you're on each machine or each bench for ages, each exercise for ages, but it is really, really, I find it way more enjoyable. Because then you're always finding your limit, because you're always going to failure as well. So you always find you're at your limit, rather than just going, well, I'll just do 3 sets of 10 here, and just, you don't know where exactly you are in terms of your actual limit. Can't go to failures, yeah. Well, I say failure, but it's just if I know failure really is at the start, if I can't get the weight lifted up. It's under the bar that I don't like not having a spotter. I don't mind with the dumbbells, which is mostly what I use. Nearly turned into that a bit too early. Yeah, sometimes the lighter days can be better, sort of like better for you as well, depending on how heavy you're going on the heavy days. If you're only managing to do, if you're going like for 1 rep maxes and all that sort of stuff, sometimes you get less out of that than you would think. 25 reps on 80 kg on bench press. 80k on bench press. Jesus. I don't think you would get 10 reps out of me on that. $160, yeah, I definitely wouldn't manage to be lifting that up at all. I would get it off the bar, immediately drop it on my neck, and that would be the end of me, that. I could see how well that would go if I attempted that. We've got the gap under 4 minutes now. Deadlift 180, yeah, I'll be getting nowhere near that. I can't, it's been a long time since I've done any deadlifting. I think the maximum I was getting up to was, I think it was probably 80 it would have been. 60 on weights, obviously 20 with the bar. That was probably enough for me, that. Yeah, tyres at the minute still thankfully keeping us on the road, but we are having the odd moment because we're trying to push as much as we can now. See if we can get onto the back of at least P19 by the end of this lap. The sun is starting to go down now. I was gutted as well. Last week was actually Nurburgring at the daily races. Imagine that, we could have had a whole week of practice for this. But we were actually filming the cheap car challenge at that point, so we definitely couldn't do that. Right, we're clawing back time against P19 at least pretty rapidly here. You're saying it was fun, John. Is that daily race, you mean? Was carnage, though? Yeah, daily race, I bet, yeah. At the Nurburgring. It was wet weather and everything. Unbelievable. Typical of me to not be able to do it. Every time the Nurburgring comes up, I'm either away or working or on holiday or something. I very rarely miss a week of races or a Monday night stream, but every time I do, you can guarantee it's the Nurburgring. The last 2 times it's came up when I've been on holiday, or the last 2 holidays, sorry, I should say, it's came up when I've been away. Right, we're starting to push and hammer it round now. Here we go. No worries, John. Catch you in a bit. Guessing you managed to get him out of the play area then. He actually did agree to go home. Jonathan, how we doing? Hope we're all good. Can't hear the game. Oh, is this the same problem again? This is the first time that we've had any issues on the stream. You couldn't make it up. Can anyone else hear the game or not? Let me know. It's really weird because I can see the audio on Streamlabs. So I'm going to actually have to require that, you guys. Game audio is fine. What's Jonathan on about then? Alright, okay. Very low. What do we all think? And pull the game audio up if we'd rather. How was your holiday, Victor? Anyways, I don't think I managed to speak to you much or spoke to you much since you've been back. Spot on at the moment, that'll do. I know it was a little while ago because we've done a few races and stuff on Sundays since then, but yeah, hopefully it was a good holiday. Holiday was brilliant, that's what you want. Where did you go again? I'm forgetting now. Corfu, that was the one. Good stuff. As long as you enjoyed it, that's what you want. .5% of the way there, come on. Nearly into the back of him. Right, in this lap, That was silly. We're heading straight out of this pit stop. We're not hanging about. Oh, I'm tempted to start on the chocolate. I'm very tempted to start on the chocolate, but I'm trying not to. Let's head back out. 2 minutes and 22. Let's try and eliminate this gap by the end of our next pit stop. Feels like hours and it's lap 26. Yeah, mate, tell me about it. Not for the faint-hearted, definitely not. Definitely not. I can't say yet, like, fully that I'm regretting it, but I definitely am. But, like, it hasn't hit yet that I'm properly regretting it. I don't feel like I've got to that stage yet. At the minute, it still feels like it's just a silly idea. Will very soon start to realise that it was a really stupid idea. Oh, he seemed to break out of nowhere. That was a bit weird. We're starting to head into sunset here, though. Oh, Rick, for the chocolate fund. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you very much. How kind. Yeah, we got a bit of a chocolate stash going here, but I don't think it's going to last very long. Once I start eating the chocolate, it will not be hanging around for very long. Thank you so much, buddy. What a hero. The night shift will be the hardest part, yeah. Value sleep above anything else. Same here. Same here. It's going to be a bit of a bit tricky. However, we have had word that rain probably won't come in this race, which I am now a bit gutted about. Because we're trying to do race with the Sophie AI and not the normal AI, Sophie can't race in the rain. So, how crap's that? So I'm really wishing that we could have had, you know, faced it all. But the real challenge this time round is if you're racing against the normal AI, you could have a 3-hour pit stop, not pressing pause, and you would still manage to unlap yourself. In fact, That's even if they even got past you. The AI is so bad it would probably just follow you into the pits and do the same. Just stay there for 3 hours. But yeah, it feels like this is actually, as we can see, like a bit of a race against the Sophie AI. Not doing a great job there though. Should definitely restart them with normal AI. I know I was too committed to it by that point when we realised, but I genuinely would have done, to be honest. Genuinely would have done. The other thing, which I think I can be forgiven for, but I'm annoyed at myself for making this mistake, is the damage I'd set on, or thought that I'd set on, full. But it's self-repairing. And I don't know if that's a thing to do with the AI. That can't be. I wouldn't have thought it would have been. I can't see why the AI, being Sophie or regular AI, would impact that. But maybe I've knocked that off accidentally. It's not like I try and cheat my way through it, because you would see it self-repairing. So I've obviously just been an idiot and maybe done wrong settings somewhere. But I was expecting to, when we crashed, to be limping back to the pits and have to get repairs done at the pits. But anyways, by the end of this stint, I want to be back up with the leader. So when we go into the pits, I'm not pressing pause on the game, I'm just letting it run, which is fine. I'm not too worried about the AI running ahead, because we will eventually catch up. We obviously are still quicker than the AI overall. It just puts up a bit more of a fight now, which is good. It gives you a bit more of a scrap. Sort of stays on your same pace for a little while. But overall we are still much quicker, which gives it the good fun challenge of then having to catch up each time. Remember to keep the laptop plugged in, exactly. I have done. It's the first time ever though where we've had a dodgy kind of... The video feed from the PlayStation seems to be glitching now and again, which seems to be coming out of nowhere. Literally never done a single stream in my life where that's happened. We've had the audio just completely disappear, the video feed freeze, we've had to fix. So yeah, so I can't quite work that one out, but it seems to be doing alright at the minute. Carly, how are you doing? Hi David in chat, sorry to join so late. Do not worry, we're going to be on here for 30 odd hours, so couldn't join earlier, no worries at all. I'll watch as much as I can. What a hero, thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to be on for many more hours from now. We're not even, we're an eighth of the way through. Oh, how horrific is that? Right, come on. Let's make this the lap that we close this gap back up to the race leader. 1 minute 28. We took out a minute on one of our laps before. Let's see if we can do it again. Come on, let's go for a fastest lap on this one. Why not? Let's make this be a fastest lap. Yeah, I'm going to say I lost a lot of time there. Sounds like the AMG. It absolutely is, mate. Yeah, definitely not the Z4. God, no. No, no, no. 200 laps of the Nurburgring in any car is enough to torture myself, but doing it in that car, that is, yeah, that is ridiculous. Oh, Adam, what an absolute hero. Chip in for the casual, what's that say? Casual donation. What a hero, Lucy. Thank you so much, mate. You're an absolute hero. What a gem. Oh god, that slide not so good. Thank you so much, Adam. I appreciate that massively, mate. I don't know if I've mentioned to you about the ideas that we're doing, but I've mentioned it a few times on streams and stuff. But yeah, it goes a long way to supporting living the dream of yeah, doing some of the challenges and stuff that we want to do out in the real world. So this series that we're putting together, it's all going towards that. Right then, we've got our gap down to 51 seconds now. And that looks like that's going to keep dropping fairly quickly. We'll go to the inside for that one. We'll absolutely have that. You've got to send it up there. That'll do. 49 seconds, the gap. See if we can get this down. Lap 30 is when we're going to come in. I have a feeling they'll be coming in a bit earlier anyways, so we've managed to more or less undo the time that we spent waiting in the pits. See you in a few hours at lap 40, yeah. Brutal. So I think if we work it out, it's about an hour and a half for every 10 laps, pretty much, isn't it? Yeah, crazy. It's getting dark on here now, though. We are already heading into the night stint. Don't forget us little people when you're hosting Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Yeah, the Clarkson character arc's not gone the way that you thought it would do, would it? Send this one down the inside. Got to be done. You don't really need to brake as much as you think there. Even the AI gets that one wrong. Supra's got the better straight line. Now look at this. If this was normal AI, I think we can all agree I'd have flew past them by now, because they only drive at like 10 mile an hour down a straight line. So we're going to now try and go for this here. On the inside line, open up the gap in the middle. Not quite. Yes, we've got to be a bit quicker. There we are. Absolutely we are. To the inside. Oh! Is he going to hold that one round the outside? He is as well. Genuinely unbelievable racing from the AI. That's mint. AI surprisingly good. Yeah, on the Sophie AI, it definitely is. Look at that. It is genuinely a struggle to get past this now. It's going to get the switch back there. It's actually... Oh, it almost did. We hold it round the outside. It almost got the switch back. Genuinely amazing racing from the AI. I feel like it's good when it's side by side. This is the thing. We've got a little bit of a gap now, and then you are able to kind of run away mostly when you're in clean air. But it does a very good job of like just making you be offline that little bit. It defends a little bit. It tries to pull back at you when it's coming out of the corners. It does a really good job. This is actually genuinely going to be a challenge because, yeah, we could have very easily done against the normal AI and we would have lapped them 10 times round before we'd even finished the first lap of the Nurburgring. And we could have done a 3-hour long pit stop. Even if the AI ran ahead by 3 hours, you would still have caught them up by the end of the first lap. So this has proven to be an actual decent challenge now. And we're heading into the sort of dusk evening of the Nurburgring. I was hoping that it would time exactly with sunset and stuff here, but I think it's going to get dark a little bit earlier than it would do outside my offices. did start it on afternoon. The other only option was late morning, which realistically I should have done that one. I'm guessing afternoon would have meant that we started, whatever it might say, sort of 3-4 p.m. This is getting frustrating now, in the best way possible. Restart the race and choose morning. Yeah, I think I will do. Good point. And while we're on, we'll take the normal AI off so we can have some wet weather. Or put the normal AI on, sorry. Right, 27.4. Yeah, it'll really push and squeeze you, absolutely. Puts up a good battle. Oh, I'm starting to realise, I've said it a few times already, I'm starting to realise what a challenge this is now. .23 seconds, come on, surely this is the lap where we can close this gap now. We've got no traffic in front of us. Who does that say subscribe? Let me see if I can read that name there. Cat, does that say Cat King? Thank you for subscribing. What an absolute hero. Please do say hello in the chat if you're watching on the live stream. Cat King, there we are in the chat. Welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing. What a hero. Alone for this challenge to get a sub. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Well, we're not even 15% of the way there yet, and I'm already starting to look for my excuses to not have to carry on. Only 171 more laps to go. Come on, try and close this gap to the leader now. Having to try and push for the next 2 laps as much as we can, because then we are going to take a minute or 2 break in the pit stops, or in the pit stop on the next lap. Did the Nordschleife track experience today. Very tough, but worth it for the 6 mil. Oh wow, that's yeah. Well, it depends how long you spent on it, I guess, but yeah, that sounds worth it. This, however, doesn't sound worth it, I gotta be honest. I think I'd rather do the track experience than 200 laps. hours. Oh, jeez. On the sectors and the whole lap. Wowza. Yeah, I don't think I've actually done the track experience. I don't think I've done the track experience for any of the tracks on here, to be honest. I sort of regret that when I got the game, that I live streamed it immediately to be like to try and get online to race first. There is probably loads of stuff in the game that I've not done or not even like don't even know exists. Hopefully on this next lap, got the gap down to 14 seconds. Hopefully this next lap is where we can catch up. Oh, not like that, we won't. Oh, you got 100% track. Oh, you've completed all the track experience stuff. That's good going, that. To be honest, there's still lots of tracks. I feel like the track experience would actually be helpful for me. There's still loads of tracks where certain sectors or corners you always sort of second guess. Not quite sure on. Right, whatever car the leader's in is quicker on the straights by a lot. Right, he's obviously not pitted. See if we can get one more lap out of our fuel, which we will do. Get ourselves, hopefully, in line with him. Oh yeah, to be fair, we've done some rally racing in the in our British Heart Foundation series, which we race on a Sunday. And some of the rally tracks, in the end, I actually started to really enjoy it. I struggle with them a lot, but I was genuinely really enjoying it by the end. I felt like I'd got the hang of how to drive fast, sort of. Fisherman's Rants took you 6 hours. That's a lot of time to be spending on that, isn't it? It takes a lot of time to get used to just being able to drive the rally, like drive a rally car on rally ground. Never mind then actually learning the tracks. We're a little low on fuel. Yeah, we're coming in end of this lap. I'm hoping that we can close the gap though to the leader, so we can at least say we've. It would have took us 10 laps, but at least we can say we've closed the 7 and a bit minute lead that he then had from us taking a just under 10-minute break. Oh, so you've just got GT7. Cat King, just got GT7. Played a bit of GT Sport before. Yeah, I love GT Sport is what I started on. Really, really loved that game. Oh, God. Damn, gone wide. Can I blame the tyres? Can I blame the tyres? Oh, put Carly in with a 10. Is that 10 euros? I think 10 euros. Thank you so much, buddy. What an absolute hero. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind, far too kind. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. To cheer me up. Well, that was good timing because I just crashed just before that came up. Got the Mazda Super License. You need to fulfill for the Mazda. What's that say? 1A or IA? I actually don't even know. I don't even know how the licenses work. I haven't really done much of them, to be honest. I don't even know which license it is that I've got. So I'm not actually too sure. Right, there we go. We need to come in for fuel anyways. We'll do another. We'll just keep doing the 5 stints on the softs, I think. feels like the way to go. Oh, he's coming into the pits as well. Right, I'm going to have a break there also. A very brief break, but we've done 10 laps, so we'll try and have a bit of a stand-up and a stretch, I think. Right, back in 2 minutes. Right. Let's go again. Soft tires. Yeah, hard tires would be would feel like a bit too much of a gamble, I think. Right, let's get ourselves to lap 40. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache now, which is not good. can't be wincing out now. We're not even a fifth of the way through. 40 laps will be a fifth of the way through, 20%. For tomorrow. Happy birthday for Carly for tomorrow. Anything planned? Dinner with the girlfriend, nice, very nice. What kind of food? Hope it's Italian. Italian? I don't know why I've never pronounced Italian as Italian before in my life. I hope it's Italian. Pizza and pasta, two best foods in the world. 16th place. My goodness me. Around the outside of the Vantage. That was one of the cars I was considering doing this stream in. Was the Vantage. I then had half decided on doing the race in the BMW M6, but we put a poll out on the community page which said the Mercedes seemed to be the more popular choice, so we went for that. Oh, that was a bit of a snap. Yeah, Cat King. I mean, the offline mode's really, really good. Now with the Sophie AI stuff, I think it's definitely a lot better. I'm hoping that on Gran Turismo 8, when that comes out, we have a really, really good offline mode. Caught up to him very quick there. Oh, yeah, the F1 game. I played a little bit of the F1 games, not too much. I'm not very good at it, so then I don't play it as often. But yeah, the F1 games are very good. Zero to 100, zero tired. Not tired at all right now, but I feel like it will hit just immediately at some point. But I'm all good for the moment. Great. So far, that will change. Been watching all the way home. Oh, John, you're a legend. You are a legend. Well, we caught up, John. I don't know if you would have seen it then, but we caught up to the leader. Well, we were about 10 seconds off, but I did have a couple of moments. And then we went into the pits, had another few-minute break, so that was back down to 3 minutes. We're down to 2 now. So I think we'll easily be able to catch up again after another 10-lap stint. Even though I'm doing 10-lap stints, but they're 5-lap stints really for actually going into the pits. But I think we'll take a break ourselves every 10 laps. Yeah, 2021 game. To be honest, I think it was 2021 or 22 that I bought, and it is a great game. I wasn't a massive fan of it, but again, I wasn't very good. But you can see, I know the game itself is amazing. Oh no! Well, that's not what we want. Expecting a fair bit of this through the night as well. Oh, Call of Duty, yeah, that's another one that I used to love, but I was so bad at it, I had to stop playing it because it just got me raging way too much. I bought the newest one, the Black Ops 6, but that's the first time that I played Call of Duty in probably 10-15 years. Whenever Modern Warfare 2 was out, that was the last one that I played. But it just used to get me so raging that I would have to stop before PlayStation controllers went like actually through the window. No worries, Cat King. Yeah, maybe see you tomorrow if I haven't gave up. Hopefully I haven't though. GT looks amazing in the dark. It honestly, it looks so good. The graphics are unbelievable in terms of that night sky. It looks amazing. Oh, bit of contact with the AI. He's going to put himself back inside there. That's the only one where I would say the AI's been not great there. But I was a bit aggressive. I probably did cut across the corner. Maybe it's a bit too much. I don't know. Right, come on. Let's catch up. Back up to the race leader. 55.4 is the gap. Yep, back on the softs. The end of this lap will be a sixth of the way through. Yeah, good point. Yeah, lap 40 will be a fifth, which is crazy. You think we've done all this, 20% of the way to go. 20% done, sorry, I should say. It's felt fine at the moment though. It's just felt like a slightly longer than normal stream. But I think the fact that we actually are in a competitive race with the AIs, making this so far has gone all right. It feels okay. If this literally was just lapping aimlessly and time trialing, it'd be a little bit more difficult, I think. But the races with the AI has definitely made it, it's got a bit more about it now. Around the outside. Not quite. Yeah, I know, it keeps, I know, it makes me think that I missed a notification or something down here, or that my laptop's trying to tell me something. There, that one there, yeah, it sounds like it's disconnected. Yeah, you're right. Ba-doom. That's what I keep thinking. Or even the Z4, yeah. No, definitely not. AMG for the win. Sent that one the wrong way. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Yeah, big damage. Yeah, that's the other setting I'm not happy about. I've obviously picked the wrong one in terms of it's self-resetting and fixing on the move. I'm not happy about that one. I wanted to be more brutal to myself and limping home if we completely got it wrong. So I'm not happy about that. Oh, too busy reading the comment about how good the AMG sounds. Oh, it's all... Oh, my... What on earth happened there? Well, I think we know what happened. But where am I on the track? That's just changed where I am, has it not? We all just see... What just happened there? Let me watch that on the replay there. That was bizarre. What happened? I mean, my fault, yeah, for going off. Yeah, that is totally... Netcode in an offline game, on an offline race. How has it done that? That is really weird. That is really, really weird. Wow, that's very bizarre, that. That is very bizarre. That's an offline... You very rarely see an offline glitch in Gran Turismo, don't you? That is mental. Can't work that one out. Cannot work that one out. The power of PlayStation compels you. Yeah, weird. Right, we're coming up to about 5 hours on this stream now. Which, considering we were closing the gap pretty nicely there, that's less than ideal. We've lost about a minute there. Mechanical mole. Yeah, definitely one of them. The only thing I can think is that because I'd gone off the track, unless it had reset me, and then it just so happened to reset immediately as someone was, or where it had reset me, someone was just about to be. It's the only thing that I think. Oh, the mistakes are starting to creep in now. Silly. Oh, come on. Getting very silly now. Oh my god, the back end's very, very easy to step out now. getting very easy to spin this car now. It's weird how much of a totally different track the Nurburgring feels at night. Sophie's scared of the dog, yeah. Well, at least we've got the dynamic timing on here. It seems that the dynamic weather is not available for the AI, which is a bit of a shame. We've still got no rain due on the way. I would love it if there was, I really would. Seem to drive a lot slower in the dark. Oh! Yeah, night time round here is awful. Absolutely awful. It's amazing, but it's awful. A proper challenge. Yeah, gain 2 seconds on the straight alone, which is weird because you don't normally gain, or we've been seeming to find that you're not gaining massive amounts on the straights anymore like you used to with the AI. I don't know if there's still a little bit of what you would call like someone commented on one of the videos when I was talking about the AI and said basically you have this rubber banding effect where it'll kind of go so far ahead and so far behind, and depending where you are it'll kind of follow suit, which sort of made a lot of sense. So I feel like the further you are away, the easier it is to catch up, and then once you're caught up, it's a little bit trickier to make up that time or kind of then get past. So that sort of rubber banding effect, as they called it, someone in the comments, made a lot of sense. Around the outside. Oh, he's pushed us off. He's pushed us off. The AI actually pushed us off. Sophie is a dirty, dirty, dirty driver. Unbelievable. Well, as they would say, you either have to be blind or stupid not to see me there. So which is it, Sophie? Crazy. Right, just double checking. Everything's still all good with the stream, everybody? Sound all good, video all good. Looks like we have had a little bit more frames dropped. Is everything all good? Golly saying all good. Yeah, well, yeah, voice and reply back, yeah. I genuinely, I think that there's a lot of potential for the AI thing. Even where if it makes like a really brash, crazy decision, you know, like on career modes and stuff like that, where, I mean, obviously GTA done it best in terms of a story and a career mode, if you like, or a story mode. But I feel like that sort of thing can become the standard, especially if you look at F1 apparently had a good story mode this year, but I didn't really use it or look at it much. But I think there's so much opportunity with Gran Turismo to start racing out in minis or Civic Cups and stuff like that, to then work your way up to the Group 4s, Group 3s and Group 2 races and Le Mans, and so much opportunity to have a really progressive story career mode. But or maybe it's the next one on Gran Turismo 8 is the story of Jan Mardenborough. You actually can play that entire thing. Something like that would be incredible. I think it's missing out. Vodka lemon, any takers? Well, I don't drink, so I'm going to say no. But I will get absolutely off my face on cherry Pepsi. A little bit wide there. Yeah, it doesn't care about the story that much. I agree with you there. More of a, like, try to focus on the collection thing. But I think they're naming it that, or kind of the way that they've got it at the moment, the menus. Oh, just what a load of rubbish. Whoever came up with that idea and whoever signed that off, I think it's a bit silly, in my personal opinion. end up back in front. There he is. He's back alongside. Just want to get a good move around the outside there. I messed that one up completely. Yeah, messed it up again. It's very easy to spin this car at the moment. Quick trip into the pits. Yeah, changing tyres. Get a fresh set of soft tyres on now. Perfect. Another quick break. Right, let's go again. Yeah, could have gone mediums to be fair, yeah. Let's take this to 40, see how we go. I want to try and do a bit of a non-stop stint in terms of me not taking any breaks up to 50, and I feel like that's a good marker at that point to then take a bit of a proper break. that cut between the two of them there. Wonderful. Right, we're heading towards 6 o'clock now. So I think if we get this up to lap 50, I can then order my Domino's. Other pizza providers are available. And then come 8 o'clock, the football will start. We'll scran a bit of pizza and we'll crack on. I think that sounds like a good idea to me. Definitely don't need to brake there, AI. Ferrari strat sort of form. Nah, we're all good. We're all good. Honestly, it feels like such a different track. I'm genuinely forgetting where I am at this point now. There's so many visual cues that you don't have. someone, one of the leaders into the pits there. How are you only fourth? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Nonsense. It is nonsense. I don't actually know how it works or what it prioritizes in terms of how it ranks people, but oh my god, I'm driving horrendously now. Come on. Just getting silly already. Oh, come on. Yeah, been on most of the time. Yeah, I don't know how it works. The donation thing does then get in the way of it a little bit. I'm sure by the end of it though, John, you'll have been one of the ones hanging around the most. No doubt about that. Is that the only game that's on tonight? Is West Ham Chelsea? I will actually put some bets on the football. Give me a little bit of excitement heading through the night. Definitely getting hungry now as well, that's for sure. I'm starving now. tempted into that one there, wasn't I? There we go. It's all right. It's all right. It's crazy how much slower you end up driving in the dark. King back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we won't have done many more laps since you were last on. If this was a much shorter track like Brands Hatch, we'd have done 200 laps by now. 46 seconds to that lead gap now. Let's see if we can try and close that before we go into the pits. It's interesting with the AI there. There is a point where if you're alongside enough, then they sort of back out of the way, which is where it becomes a case of just having to try and send it sometimes, which is not great. Oh, that one was bad form from me. Slight bum draft there, that one. Disaster. Got that one. Yeah, exactly. Winning it genuinely will be a challenge. You're not wrong. You're absolutely right. I think this now is what this whole 200 lap becomes, is a race against the AI, which will not stop, will not sleep, will not break, will not get tired, will not make mistakes, versus me, which definitely will. Right, gap down again to 44.6. The killer is going to be when we have a longer break, so I do plan to probably try and have, at some point, maybe a 15-20 minute break. But as I say, we're not going to pause the game. We're going to let that run. The AI can continue running ahead. It's our job to then catch them. If we were pausing the game each time that before we go into the pits for a break, we'd easily win this, or we'd definitely favour ourselves to win it. Rob, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Dropped a like before the stream, what a hero. Off to work soon. Let me try and read that when I'm not going to crash. What does GLHF mean? Oh, good luck, have fun, of course. What a hero. Thank you so much, buddy. Come back late at night, no worries at all. Catch you back here soon. By that point we may have lost our minds, but we'll see. Hopefully we are still of sound mind. But then again, deciding to do 200 laps of the Nurburgring in the first instance, who does that? That is of sound mind. I don't know. 39.4, you can see that we're losing time here. This is what I like. You never ever get that on the normal AI, see you actually losing time. So there is moments and corners and straights and things like that where the AI is actually faster. controller player. Can't get saying, yeah, loads of fast people that I know on controller. John is as well. John's as quick as anything on pad as well. This is where I'm going to lose my mind, to be honest, is racing here in the dark. I don't know how, but it's so much easier to forget where you are. Tyre's dropping off now as well. Can be rubbish too. Do I remember you saying, John, you used to have a wheel or tried a wheel but didn't like it and preferred pad, or am I making that up? You have tried, you're just not a fan. What is it about the wheel that you don't like? Because at first, I mean, it took me a long time to get used to it, but yeah, almost a fifth of the way there. Just think, once I've done this lap, I've just got to do all of that again 4 more times. That's easily done, right? Right? Just try my very best not to look at the time. Right, we've been going 6 hours now, though. Oh, killed your back. Yeah, actually, I remember you saying that now. I mean, to be honest with you, what chair as well were you in? Because the one that I had before this absolutely screwed my back. This one is a little bit better, but still, when you're sitting in it for a long time, it's not exactly great. .360, yeah. No worries, Cat King. Catch you soon. See you later. Thank you again for tuning back in. Yeah, definitely difficult in the dark, for sure. Right, we're going to do a bit more of a break now. Difficult to catch the leader, yeah. Ah, see if we, yeah, he's coming into the pits now. Again, though, we're not going to press pause. This one will be a longer break, yeah. Yeah, I'll be chasing the eye in my sleep for a couple of days. You're not wrong. Oh, God. Right. I'm going to say at least 10 minutes now. I think that's fair. We've been going for 6 hours. Precisely 6 hours at this point, by the way. Precisely 6 hours. back. Oh. Might go for a joyride in the AMG. Should do. Right. That still wasn't like a massive break, but I think that's a bit enough of a break to get back on. Oh my god, delightful. Is there anything greater than a cold cherry Pepsi after 6 hours of streaming the Nurburgring? I don't think there is. Oh man. Right, okay. So, you get the stream on here. Oh my god, it's pitch black now. Come on. No! Why is it starting me there? Right, 6-minute gap. I'm still going to pull over. And I'm actually going to order my Domino's. That's what's happening right now. We'll get this ordered for 8 o'clock, I think. Oh, what pizza do we get? I'm boring actually because I'm a horrid little veggie, so that answers that one really. Meal deals, yes. Look at that, my default order is just there all the time. Get in. That will do. Yeah. Right, because what I want to get to 50 laps, and then I can have a proper break. We might be beyond 50 laps when this comes, actually. Layla's at work, so Layla, I did actually ask Layla, would you be able to order the drink? Would you be able to order the pizza? And would you be ever so kind as to bring it down? And then she said, sorry, I'm at work. So, no could do. Okay, that's all good. Yep, continue. Delivery. Right, what time should we get this? We'll get this delivery for 8 o'clock. Let me, if I think things through, we'll do 8 o'clock. Delivery time. 8 to 8:15. So that gives us an hour and 15 minutes. That should get another 10 laps and we should be beyond 50 laps by that point. Right, let's go. Right, I'm now keeping a close eye on the Domino's. Well, actually, it's for 8 o'clock, so I can start looking at it then. Okay, let's go then. We've got people driving past us now. 9.5 minutes behind the leader. Two stints on the soft to go. Right, a huge thank you once again, by the way, for you guys who are tuned in watching. It does go a long, long way to supporting this channel, and that is actually the race leader right there. So we need to literally unlap ourselves now So when we were pulled over there and someone drove past us, it turned out that actually was the leader. So now it's a case of trying to unlap ourselves. We've got a lot of work to do here. A lot of work to do. Quite proud that I've gone this far, 6 hours in, and I've not yet actually touched a single piece of chocolate. I have caved and took a drink of cherry Pepsi, but I think that'll be forgiven. Bill, how we doing? Hope we're all good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not good. Oh, good, you madman. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit silly now, I've got to say it. Sophie, yeah, the AI thing, it is and it isn't. The problem being is that when we're going into the pits, before we change tyres, I am taking the chance to have a little bit of a break, which, because the AI is not stopping, it is starting to get ahead, which has proven a little bit difficult to catch back up. Well, I think, Vicar, I mean, if this took, so 24 hours from now would put us to midday tomorrow, so midday Saturday. If it takes 30 hours, that'll take me to 6 PM. Anything more than that is going to start getting a little bit ridiculous, so I'm hoping I can do it within just over 30. But my plan will be to just sleep for the rest of the weekend. I reckon I would actually end up waking up just as British Heart Foundation's starting, so I can roll out of bed and jump straight back on in the chair. Jump straight back behind the wheel. So yeah, I should be doing Sunday, but we'll just see whether or not I've lost all sense of sanity. Because even going back in the house there after doing these 40 laps, that's 6 straight hours really. Going back in the house there, I was like, oh, I feel dizzy already. I feel a little bit sort of wiped out. couple of corners that you just keep messing up in the dark. It's just so easy to, you know, sort of forget exactly where they are. And once you're off by a split tenth of a second in terms of braking, or half a meter here or there, it's all gone wrong by that point. Oh, figure with the 5. Thank you so much, mate. You're too kind. What an absolute hero. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, this is the irony. You're saying I'm a machine, but I'm against the machine at the minute. We're against the AI, and its ability to not need brakes is what might have it winning at this rate. The first 6 hours have gone fairly quickly. It's just the remaining 30 now. It's just the remaining 30 to go. Get in. Yeah, I know I can press pause, but we're not doing that so that we one, it's much easier when I come to edit with having cameras that is not on the stream and boring videographer, technical editing, stuff like that. But I want this to actually be a challenge. If we were pausing when we went in, then we would definitely beat the AI, because we were well ahead by the end of the first lap. We are slightly quicker than the AI. Once you get into clean air, you're definitely quicker. The challenge, what it's really good at, is when you're right in front of it, or when you're right behind it, sorry, and actually managing to try and race it on the track is the challenge. So even if it runs ahead by quite a bit, we should hopefully overall still manage to catch up. But then, yeah, we'll, yeah, but Bill, a 24-hour race isn't as long as the 200 laps. 200 laps is the bigger challenge. We've got to go all out. My logic is crazy. What do you mean, John? What do you mean? Nah, 200 laps isn't too much. People have done it before. Which is why it would be no use if I said, right, well, I'm going to do a big challenge of 24 hours. People will go, well, there's a few that have already done 200 laps, so doing half a job by that point. I mean, I would much prefer the idea of a 24-hour race now. So it'll be a lot shorter. Pause is sensible. Nah. I want the challenge. We'd easily win if we actually paused the game. We'd easily win. What we have to make sure, though, is that they don't end up one lap ahead by the last lap. Otherwise, we'll have done 199 laps of the Nurburgring, and that would eat me inside. That would be awful. I couldn't live with myself to do a 200-lap stream and only end up doing 199. I'll have to start again, I think. Gonna be a zombie at the end. Starting to feel like that already. Right, there we go. We've done a lap and a half so far, and we've already taken out 2 minutes of lap time to the leader. Mission unlap is well underway. This is where it's trickiest, and I actually am losing time to the AI, is just in the dark in general. I seem to be about 10 or 15 seconds a lap slower. Whereas when we're right on the pace at 8:11, we're much quicker than the AI, but when we're at 8 minutes 20, 8 minutes 25, 30 a lap, then we're definitely slower than the AI, so its overall pace is sitting somewhere between there. We have managed to still keep taking out time here though. It's about a minute a lap, so we should hopefully, by the time we hit 50 laps and my pizza arrives, we'll have made back our time, fingers crossed. Once again, I will not tire of saying this, a massive thank you to you guys who have tuned in and are sticking around so far. It massively, massively helps the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, 7 minutes and 7 seconds is the gap to the leader at the moment. Trying to unlap ourselves. We're only 3 seconds off the pace there. So that was a decent lap actually. All said. Gap down to 7 minutes exactly now, well 7:01, sorry. Now down to 7 exactly. .658. Let's keep this gap coming, keep this gap dropping, come on. here we go. I've got the times for tomorrow. Manchester City kick off 12:30 against Tottenham. Oh, you'll be after that one, John, won't you? The rest of the games all look pretty naff, to be honest, for Saturday. Sunday must be good, though. Arsenal v Leeds, no? Oh, Saturday night. Sunday, Man United v Fulham. Pretty naff weekend of games, actually, apart from Newcastle-Liverpool. That'll be a good one, I hope, for us. Heavenly Edits, how we doing? Welcome along, welcome, welcome. Name a car for an edit. What do you mean? Just like a make and model of a car? Any car? We are in the Mercedes AMG GT3, if that's any use to you. Otherwise, my dream car is an Audi RS7, so I'll put that one forward. Whichever you reckon. Okay, bet. Fair enough. What's it for? When you say an edit, what do you mean? Do you mean a livery, or what do you mean? Or do you mean an edit as in a video edit? In which case you're talking my language then. Heavenly Edits as well, thank you for subscribing, what a hero. Just seen that pop up on the screen there, thank you so much. I have officially caved in. And I'm opening the box of brownies. It's happening. I thought it would have happened earlier. Oh! The first bit of food all day. Oh, delightful. I've gone for Domino's. No other option really. If you mean what kind of pizza, then I'm afraid it's much to many people's disapproval, a horrid little veggie one. Oh, that's a big bump. No! Well, this one's not going to be setting any faster slaps, is it? Right, gap down to 5.56. That's 5 minutes, by the way, and 56 seconds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, struggling here now. Come on. Curb there, guys. There's a curb there. Just back there, there's a big curb. Just watch out for that. Wouldn't want to stub your toe on that great big curb. Just be careful. Sometimes you don't see it in the dark. Sometimes you know it's there and you still drive towards the general direction, but just be careful. Just be careful. Yeah, that's how you know you're on the right channel. When you see me go do that. Even Sophie sent a smiley emoji. Exactly. around the outside there is outrageous. AI or not, that is outrageous. What a move! What am I missing about 61 there? I'm just trying to catch the comments before what you've said there, John. Oh, 61 likes. Oh, amazing. Oh, good stuff. 61 likes, got to be a record on a live stream. Yeah, I would have thought so. I would have thought so. We just had someone subscribe as well. Oh, that was Heavenly Edit, sorry. I thought I was seeing a different name written on the top there. Same one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, that's amazing. Yeah, if there's anyone else that's tuned in watching that hasn't yet hit the like button, please, please, please do. It helps way more than you can possibly know. You know the most difficult thing I'm finding with this? My actual foot, like my ankle, from pressing the pedal down constantly, is like going into cramp. That's proven difficult. It's also now proven difficult to not stop eating the brownies. Fastest lap for this lap. Obviously not going to happen, but let's get as close as we can. Gonna need an oil change after this, yeah. Probably not even talking about the car either. I don't know if there is much difference, to be honest. I can't ever say that I've actually washed a car on Gran Turismo, so I don't know. I imagine there probably will be some sort of clean the car up, and the ray tracing probably reflect things a bit more. Every time that I think I've made that corner and I put my foot down, it turns out I then have not. Oh, save. You're always proud of yourself when you save it, but realistically, if you weren't a bad driver, you wouldn't have almost binned it in the first place. But you forget about that bit because you saved it. It's like having pride for doing something you should never have got yourself into that situation in the first place. It's like I keep on going, yes, I saved a penalty, and they go, yes, but you were the one that gave the penalty away. You go, oh yeah, good point. Right, into the pits again. Right, straight in for another stint here. Gonna go to 50. Yeah, we might do a longer stint a little bit later on. Once we yeah, if we get into it a little bit further. In terms of timing, I'm gonna make sure that I don't miss my pizza. Right, let's go. Right, 4 minutes and 10. Let's see if by the end of this stint, so 5 laps, we want to be back in front. This is the longest endurance race, certainly that I will ever do, certainly that you can do on Gran Turismo, and certainly probably 10 times longer than I recommend anybody else ever does as well. But I actually am now treating this a bit more like a race, which is good. Yeah, fueling I've got set to fast because we were going to be doing a lot of brakes when we're in the pits. On this particular one, I've just decided to go straight in again. But yeah, refueling I just set to mega fast. Good start. Good start to the stint. Yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. But because I don't know how long the breaks are going to be each time, mostly we're doing like 5-10 minute breaks. So that's, I just don't select anything when you go into the pits and then it will sit and wait for you to select. So just decided to do it that way. Oh, goodness me. So we're 7 hours in now. it's like we're racing a different category when you're racing against the AIs that are at the back versus the AIs at the front. Normally they're all just very bad. But with this Sophie AI, the ones at the front are actually very, very quick. Yeah, right, we've been going pretty much 7 hours now. We've got 46 done. Yeah, that corner can be a bit of a killer when you're trying to be a bit too... Oh no! That's extra silly now. What's the 8x4 from Bill? Or you reckoning, yeah, 50 laps will obviously be a quarter of the way through if that takes 8 hours. Is that what you're meaning? To be fair, this one I've done pretty quickly with like less brakes. I think once we get a little bit later on, I'll definitely be needing some bigger and longer pit stops. Not really took any more than a 10-minute break. In fact, I haven't took any more than a 10-minute break. I think the longest one that we've done has maybe been 8 minutes. Right, come on. Desperately need to get back in line now, though, with the race leader. 4 laps to do that, to cut away 3 minutes of the gap. Now, the first 2 minutes are fairly easily cut. As we found out, we were 9 minutes adrift or whatever, and we've sort of cut that down fairly quickly. But once you start getting closer up to a minute, I think they start to pick up their speed a little bit. Yeah, weather is set to random. However, we found out a little bit earlier on that apparently Lena was saying that Sophie, the AI Sophie version, doesn't do wet weather. So you can't actually select the weather. I've set it to random, but obviously it's just not going to include rain apparently, which I'm really annoyed about, and I didn't know that until we were about 30 laps into this. But apparently, yeah, it doesn't race in the rain, which I think is a little bit silly. As I was hoping that we would be able to say we've done it all in all conditions. We've had a dry track, a wet track, the track then progressing back to dry probably, depending when the weather hit, of course. And if we had rain at night, I mean, that is obviously absolutely brutal. How long is your sting? Do you mean stint? If so, then we're pretty much doing 5 laps on the softs each time round. We can get about 9 if we do the mediums, and we probably can go longer if we do the hards, but I just want to give myself a chance to... Every 5 laps at the end of the day is pretty much an hour of driving. Well, it's 45 minutes. So I feel like that's a good chance to just, while we're going to the pits, quickly stand up, walk around the room and jump back in. Plus the softs is a bit more of a challenge to then gain back all the time that you've from the extra pit stops. I do think that it's worth it. It all works out roughly the same at the end of the day. It's probably not the live stream to debate strategy for the entire time, because we will be on it for quite a while, so we might as well just enjoy what's happening and hope for the best. Right, gap down to 2:10 now. Gonna have still 3 more laps to go. Hopefully when we cross the line here, the gap's going to be about 2 minutes. So 3 laps to cover 2 minutes. Just to catch back up to the leader, reset ourselves sort of back to 0 if you like in terms of the gaps. There we go, 2 minutes as we cross the line. 8:14, we're only 3 and a bit seconds off our fastest lap, which is not bad considering we're now racing in the dark. And that one included a spin. Oh, we could have been on for a mega lap with that one. One thing I might end up doing is just knocking the force feedback down on the wheel a little bit, because we've obviously got it set to absolute maximum, which I'll be honest at this point now is really starting to hurt my wrists. .44. Right, 1:39, come on. I think if we can try and get this below a minute by the end of this lap, we'll be flying. If we can manage that. Right, watch out for that curve again. It's not that one. It's not that one. No, it is that one. Yeah, it is that one. We've missed it, that's alright. .29, 1:28. 17. Come on, gap closing. We want to try and get back in the lead before we go into the pits for another stop. That's nice and quick. That's good stuff. There we go. Right, live stream all good as well. Just a quick check, sound, audio, video, everything all right, except for the driving. No worries at all, Bill. Catch you back here in a bit, maybes. Hopefully see you as we cross the line, at least for the 200th lap. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, buddy. Catch you later on. Right, we might be able to get another stint or another bit of a stint done before the pizza arrives, which might be good. We've got the gap down to below 1 minute as well, which is what we wanted. So we're doing all right now. 2 more laps to go before we pit again. All good, so that'll do me, John. Thanking you, buddy. Oh, a little bit too keen to try and get the power down there. Long this, yeah. Yeah, I'm realising what I've got myself into now. I mean, we're a quarter of the way through. I still, genuinely, I still feel alright at the moment. I feel like it's because I bigged it up to such a degree in my head of how bad it would be that I might have actually thought it was worse than what it's turned out to be. But we're nowhere near halfway through. And I think that'll be where all will become clear. I'm going to send that one to the inside. It's got to be done, hasn't it? Got to be done. Of course we'll have that. see if we can catch up to P2. 40 seconds up the road there. We took out 40 seconds to the lead on that last lap. Sure we did anyways. Oh no! Don't know what made me think I could attempt a J-turn there by putting the car back into gear. Tries. I don't know what tries even means. I've got zero idea on rugby. Too tough for me, that game. Need a softer sport. Lena, how are we doing? Hope we're all well. If you can use the racing line slightly different, yeah, might get better grip. Yeah, maybe. It's noticed the difference as soon as the obviously, like, kind of temperatures dropping as it goes into night. There's so many places that would once be safe to absolutely launch it. Oh, it must be is it a 7:45 kick-off, not 8 o'clock kick-off for West Ham and Chelsea? Must be. Unless it's closer to 8 o'clock than I thought. Is it? Oh, it is. It is 8 o'clock. Fair enough. Right, Domino's is on the move. Yes. No, 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 no. Oh! That threw me off. They braked really early there. Right, do we reckon we can get one more lap in before the Domino's arrives? There. Yeah, I know AI always surprised when you catch them. It's always got a shock to it, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't really get it either. Right, if we know that the Domino's is arriving imminently, oh, it does say 3 minutes. We might have to pull over side of racetrack, which is fine. Now a race. I can see the map. Oh, he's getting closer. I can see the delivery driver getting closer to our house. It just says very soon he will be there. I need times and deltas. It said 3 minutes a minute ago. Now it just says very soon. I'll keep an eye on that. Let's hope that we can complete a lap of the Nurburgring and get into the pits. I am not pausing it. I consider that cheating at this point. I think me completing this has to involve me taking the brakes where needed, and that has to be built into the time and the challenge. At this point, it is genuinely a race. It's not just a case of trying to do the 200 laps, in which case I would pause or I wouldn't. It wouldn't make any difference. Oh, he's nearly here. Okay, I'm going to pull over. Or will I? I'm going to wait until I see him right outside the house. There we go. Right, okay. I'm going to pull over bottom of this corner. Pull over here. I'm going to park up. Domino's. Love it, John. Right, there we go. No, park. Park. Stay still, will you? Right. Right. I think I quickly finish this lap and then we can get into the pits and we can actually take a proper break. Oh man, this is all fun and games, isn't it? Well, it is quite literally a game, but at this point now I don't know if it's still fun. Right, we've got the in the office here. Obviously we've got the screen on. We've then got the football on that screen. Chelsea West Ham. Not the most exciting of games. I know it's a big London derby, but it doesn't interest us Geordies all the way up here. Before we get to the Dominoes, I did want to try and just finish this lap just so we can be into the pits. We can officially say we've earned our break. Quarter of the way through. Not yet, until we get into the pits we are a quarter of the way through. West Ham scored. 1-0 to the Hammers. I missed the goal. I just saw it hit the back of the net. Goal. Now, I was meant to I want to put some bets on the football so that I can, again, something else for me to concentrate on. I don't feel like the 200 laps is enough for me to just maintain focus. I need like 10 different things going on to keep my brain awake. Now I'm going to try and watch the replay, which is maybe not a clever idea when we're trying to bring it back to the pits as quickly as we can. Is it a good goal though? Oh! It's a beauty! What a goal! Is anyone else watching the match? That, jeez, what a hit! That looks like some of my goals at Power League on 5-a-side. Not. Benny's watching it. What a goal that was, Benny, eh? Not too shabby. headset's going to be cold at this rate. Got a full moon, yeah. Everyone's seen the Conor McGregor clip of the moon. Look at that moon! Look at that moon! Get out your gaff! Look at that moon! Oh, now my TV is saying, are you still watching because you've had this on too long? Yes, I am. I promise you. Look at that view. It's at eye level. Look at that view. Oh, who's this with the £5? Shadow, thank you so much. Best of luck on the overnight stint. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, overnight stint. You're crazy. 25% achievement unlocked. I love it. Thank you so much, buddy. So kind. Thank you very much. What a hero. I've now got Conor McGregor in my head. Look at that meal. Get out your gaff. Look at that meal. Right. Into the pits we go. Right, we'll have a bit of a break here. Little bit of a break, or quite a bit of a break, if I may do. Oh no, that wasn't meant to happen. That was not meant to happen. Well, that was weird. My camera wasn't meant to go off. That's not ideal. Oh, now I've lost... Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll sort that after. We'll sort it after. Right. 2-minute break, I think. Right, I'm going to have a very quick break. We're a quarter of the way through now. I'm going to have a very quick break, but I'm literally the other side of this camera, but I will be replying to everybody's messages on chat. So I will see you all in, let's say 10 minutes. But I'll see you all in the chat. Right, we are back. 3 laps down. Yeah, we'll be by now. Fine by me. Fine by me. Don't worry about it. Because I'm not. Right. We are a quarter of the way through. Officially. Now... Oh, God. I really need to not be sitting down too long. You want to try the mediums? We'll try the mediums then. Fair enough. Let's give it a go. We'll fully refuel. See how long we can go on the mediums. We got 9 laps the last time. They weren't the most comfortable though after a few laps, I've got to say. Right, I'm already starting to get like blisters on my thumbs as well, by the way, on the insides of my thumbs from gripping the wheel. I'm gonna drive with my fingers from now on. Right, we are, as John says, 3 laps down. We're already getting the blue flags, and we'll probably see them for the rest of this stint at least. Right, we've got a long way to try and catch back up. 23.49 minutes to the leader. That's all right though. We got plenty of time, and we'll claw that one back. Right, well, my Domino's pizza was quite nice, I've got to say that much. Not too shabby. Well, I did legitimately try and avoid them there, somehow still ended up hitting them. We're going for a 10 lap stint then here. Well, that's what we're going to try and aim close towards. Oh, Chelsea scored again. Well, I would never have predicted this scoreline by 33 minutes in. What did I have on my pizza? Just veggie stuff. Normally just peppers, onions, but I forgot to remove all. That's literally all that I get on a veggie pizza. I take everything off and just keep the peppers and onions. But I forgot to take them off. So then I ended up with sweet corn and mushrooms and all sorts. Yuck. Heading well into the night now, and we're heading well into the night in the real world as well. Slowly but surely we will start to catch back up to the leader, but we're probably not going to do that as in actually catching up to him until probably lap 70 maybe, but that's still okay, fine by me. Look at that mune! Get out your gaff, look at that mune! I will try and say, if I can, I will not take a break until I catch back up to the leader, but that's a lot of laps, potentially. I was trying to read John's comment. Of course I was. What a wally. We'll blame John for that one. Obviously my fault, not John's. What's that say? Better have a pizza ready and then take bites during this game, yeah. Otherwise it's going to be a costly pizza, you're not wrong. Now that was always my plan, round about 8 o'clock, hopefully that we would be about a quarter of the way there, which it worked out exactly that we were. And that I could take a bit of a proper break. I'll definitely be taking a bigger break when we get to 100, which will be about 4 AM, I think. Blame me for being awesome. Medium on that lap, not feeling like the worst tyre in the world. It definitely doesn't feel great after 4 or 5 laps though. .47 to England. I don't even understand how scores end up like that. Visuals went very funny there, but on the stream I've not had much luck with this one. Of all the streams stuff to start going wrong, I'd rather it wasn't this one. Paul, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Let me read that comment. I don't know if I misread that comment. I think I did read that right. I bet yeah, I've read that right. Yeah, the red shells and turbo mushrooms. Exactly. A lot less entertaining than Mario Kart, especially with me behind the wheel and on the stream. Well, we're only 8 hours in. Quarter of the way through, so we reckoned 32 hours if all went well, with a couple of breaks and bits and pieces. I reckon we're heading towards 34 hours for this stream in total. Oh, I think I'd have a migraine if it actually was Mario Kart for 32 hours, can you imagine? feel like I was on mushrooms by the end of it. Absolutely brutal. It is, mate, it is. All part of the fun. I haven't started regretting it yet, but I reckon it'll be about 4 AM by the time we hit the halfway point. If I haven't already started regretting it by then, I reckon that's the point I start regretting it. I've bigged this up in my head all week, to knowing how much of a nightmare it was going to be. And I did start thinking I might have regretted it by now already, but so far so good. Right, we've took 2 minutes out of the leader after we've had our little 20-odd minute break in the pits. And they've lapped us 3 times in the meantime. We'll have to make sure we don't take too big a break near the end, because we're able to catch up with plenty laps here. But then we'll have to try and not take too many breaks near the end, because if that does happen, we'll not manage to do the full 200. Yeah, give it another 2-3 hours. Yeah, once I start feeling tired, it's when the first yawn, I think. That's when I'll start thinking, oh crap, what have I done? I thought that said a full bowl of regret. I read the first line first and I thought you said a full bowl of regret. I feel like I've been served that up right now, to be honest. But yeah, regretty bolognese. That'll sort you out. At 4 AM. I reckon so. Haven't you finished yet? Yeah, exactly, mate. You would think that when you tune into a stream, I remember doing it for Super GT, tuned into the stream, like literally, I mean, it's obviously still the same day at the moment, but I remember tuning into his stream on the Saturday, whatever day he started it. Oh, almost. And then like tuning back into it on the Sunday briefly, thinking like, surely he must be done by now. And then you're like, Jesus, he's still going. I think Adam said it earlier as well, tuned in like a couple hours later and I'd only done 20 laps. Brutal. Nearly there though, mate, nearly there. Only another 148 laps to go. I've got to be honest with you, this better raise some money for this bloody fundraiser, otherwise I'll be more fuming. I'll be more fuming about that. But what a waste of time. I massively appreciate everyone who's already donated though. Thank you so much on the fundraiser. It genuinely goes such a long way, you've got no idea. A shout out to Paul, who, although he'd done it anonymously, but I'm still going to make sure he gets a shout out and a thank you for it, because he was the first, one of the first to donate. He donated £100, and I was on the stream when the donation came through for anyone that was on, and I was like, I need to find out who that is because they've done it anonymously. I will make sure I say it. A huge thank you to Paul. So thank you, Paul, if you're still on the stream. Oh, almost went wide. Just around the corner, yeah. 8 hours in, and you're a shade over 25% done. I know. Horrific. Have I been out in the Mazda much? No, we've done the coast to coast. We've done the challenge. I don't want to talk about it too much because I will end up giving away all the spoilers, but we've done the coast to coast, and then we had a track day with them as well. We put both cars out on track to pit them against each other on some little challenges. And yeah, the Mazdas, I actually wasn't a fan of the Mazda when I first got it, because it was nothing that I was expecting it to be, or basically everything that I was expecting it to be, it was the opposite. So I wasn't a massive fan of it at first, but then, as you always do, you grow to like them after a while, which has definitely been the case for me. Quarter of the way through, Rick. Yep. Keep going. Well, I've not got many, not got much other choice, but I'll be looking for excuses to stop come lap 100. I think when I look and go halfway through and I go, I've got to do this all again. Everything that I've just done now, up until this point, I've got to go do another 4 times. Disaster. Why do I always do such stupid stuff? I think it was before I started the racing channel, but I did it on the drum channel. I did a 12-hour drum stream. And, oh yeah, another 3 times, sorry, yeah. What did I say? Another, whatever number I said. Another 3 times is correct, yeah. I always end up going for the biggest, most ridiculous, stupidest ideas, because on the drum channel a few years ago, 2021 I think, I decided that I was going to do a 12-hour drum stream, which was for charity. And that was after a whole year of COVID, pretty much not really playing drums. We had no gigs in or anything like that, and I just never really made it into the studio to do any kind of recording or anything like that, except a couple of projects. And then jumped behind the drum kit once we'd set everything up, which took days as well, by the way, weeks and weeks of planning and days and days of setup. Jumped behind the kit. I got like an hour in, and I was like, oh, my back and arms really, really hurt. I was like, oh, still another 11 hours to go. Horrendous. And then half the stream kept getting taken down off YouTube for copyright. It's like, guys, can you not see what I'm trying to do here? And I tell you, some of the episodes... Actually, Paul, if you're still on, genuine, will you drop me a message on LinkedIn, or I think you've got my email. Oh, we'll go for that one. Oh, we'll go for it. Is that P1? No, P8. The ideas that we've got next year for the channel is like utterly ridiculous. Some of the most stupid challenges ever. One of the ones that I really want to do, and I know we haven't even finished our pilot series and like our first couple of challenges. I mean, for one, we've done the entire this season, which will be coming out in November. We've done the entire North Coast 500 route. Attempted that in a single day in a race against the sun, just so that I could say I'd done my version of Jeremy Clarkson's race against the sun. Next year, one of the ones that I want to do. How good would this be? Whatever the title and the challenge ends up being, whatever the sort of like title and thingy of the video ends up being, however I work it in, I want to go from the lowest point in the UK to the highest point in the UK. Now the lowest point is somewhere in the, I think it's the Cotswolds if I remember. There is a specific street, a specific set of coordinates that are the lowest point, 10 metres or something below sea level. And then I want to go to the highest point in the UK, which is basically the top of Ben Nevis, and I want to try and do all of that in one day. That needs to be the challenge. Can we go from the lowest to the highest point in one day? Obviously we then have to pick a car and do a car review on the way up, because it would be an 8-hour drive from the Midlands somewhere down or up to Ben Nevis. And then Isaac, who was in the chat earlier, if anyone was on then, is one of the guys that does the filming. I see his eyes roll every time that I mention the ideas. Ben as well. 11 hours and 15 BPM snare hits. There's all sorts of like big ideas for the drum channel that I still want to do, but just honestly the cost of putting it all together is just horrific. Same as the racing, to be fair. Ben Nevis walk to the top is easily done in a few hours. Yeah, well, I managed to do... I'd done Ben Nevis at the start of the year. And I got about 90% of the way up. And when I got to the top, well, the top half was still like covered in snow because it was February that I did it. I did the North Coast 500 in February by myself. Like, the best week off / still a week of work because I was taking the drone and getting loads of film and stuff. That was the whole point of doing the trip. Yeah, it was absolutely mega. But I did Ben Nevis on the last day, and it took me just over 4 hours to get to the point that I gave up, because I literally just turned up in joggers and my walking shoe, like running shoes, literally no grip whatsoever on the bottom of them. And I got to the point where there was a bit of snow, and I was like, oh, I'll just keep going. And going uphill in the snow was actually easy. Coming down was brutal. So went up, and like the people that were passing me on the way back down were like hikers, all the gear, big boots, coats, the hiking stick thing, backpacks full of stuff, and I just literally had like an Adidas like bag on with literally a couple of sandwiches in from meal deals from Sainsbury's down in the that I got down the road. And like these hikers were like, all right mate, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I'm on my way up to the top. And they're like, I don't really think that's a good idea. I'm like, wait, no, I'd be all right, man. Don't worry about it. And then I realised, like, the further that I went up, realising where they had came from. Obviously, they'd walked from the bottom to get to the top initially. But to come back down, I was like, oh, now I realise why they were in, like, all the gear. Because let me tell you, coming back down when it was... and I'm talking like thick with snow up the top. It was like half a foot in some places, and then like a couple of feet of snow in others, just where it had like drifted and built up. Like literally the snow at some points was like, it was definitely well above my shoes, like halfway up my legs, and like towards my knees. And I was like, I don't think I should be doing this actually in just a single pair of joggers and some really thin like running trainers. And I got so far up and I started to slip a little bit and couldn't really go much further. I launched the drone up as well, but the wind was too much. So I was like, well, it's pointless going any further, because the whole point of me going to the top was to launch the drone. So I can't go any further, so I might as well just head back. When I turned round and then looked at what I was about to attempt to get back down, I was like, I've been really stupid here. And Layla had phoned me. And I was like, by that point, my phone was starting to, maybe it was only had like 20-30% left. And I was on the phone with Layla. I was like, Layla, I'm going to have to like not talk to you, because I genuinely think I'm going to have to phone Mountain Rescue. Like, it was horrific. There was bits where you were coming down where it was just all snow, so you couldn't really see where some of the stones were like underfoot, and you were tripping over, and like really not nice. And yeah, there was a bit where I'd slipped right near the edge, and I'd stopped, and it was really, really steep, and I was literally on my arse, just like sliding toward. I was like, I actually don't believe this. This is, and there was a big rock that I knew if I get to the edge, like my foot's going on that rock, and I will be okay. But still, you're sliding without being able to really control yourself, staring at the edge of a flipping Ben Nevis, and thinking, yeah, this was a bit stupid. I'd have been better prepared if I went up in the flip-flops that I wear to walk down the garden. Honestly, absolutely horrific. So then I realised why all the proper hikers were looking at me going, what are you doing? Oh, it was all a good laugh though. I didn't die, so would have been a different story if I did. How do we get oversteer there? We'll do that tomorrow, that's no problem at all. I would drive down to the Cotswolds, the 4.5 hour drive from my house, then I'd set off for Ben Nevis. Do 12.5 hours of driving in the day, and I'd rock up Ben Nevis, no bother. The problem is trying to convince the camera crew to do the same thing. Because they have a little bit more common sense than me. I'm just like, let's just go do this really big stupid idea for a video, especially our cheap car challenge, I was like, right, let's just go spend 10 grand. I mean, that's literally how much it's cost. Let's go do cheap car challenge for 10 grand. Let's just go do all these stupid things. And then we're 12 hours into a filming day and everyone's looking at me going, David, this is ridiculous. I'm like, nah, it's alright, man. Have a bit of belief, a bit of positive energy, it's all good. Horrendous. That's a great story, really. Yeah. It went on a bit. That was quite a long story, that, but I've got 200 laps of the Nurburgring that I need to fill, so I'll stretch out every story that I have. Yeah, exactly. I've got time for stories now more than ever. You're not wrong. Oh, is that another goal? Oh no, it was a replay. I was about to say, surely Chelsea's not 4-1 up now. Right. Well, I did say that I would potentially use traction control for safety measures, but I'm not going to do that since it doesn't look like we're going to have rain. Chelsea going to be dangerous this season. I'd like to see them back up there. Actually, I know John will not be happy with me saying this, but I would quite like to see Arsenal do well this season. I think I would like to see Arsenal win this season, and then us, Newcastle, win next season. Glenn, how are we doing, buddy? Hope we're all well. How are we doing, mate? Hope we're all good. How do I give some... So the link's in the description, mate, for the crowdfunder, which is where we're doing the prize draw for the giveaways for the cars. Absolute hero, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in. I imagine if you've got any common sense, you'll be tuning straight back out, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm guessing you might have just seen the LinkedIn post that I just put up. Absolute hero, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, links in the description, where we're giving away the 2 cars that we've used on the cheap car challenge. And I've got some good stories about that, but I'm not going to share them on the stream because I want the actual episode to go out first, which will be in November. Oh, 54 of 200. Glenn, I know you like yourself a bit of Gran Turismo. I dare you to do 200 laps in the Nurburgring. Oh. I think we're along. Oh, Newcastle, you think's a long way off winning the title? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, especially with the Isaac thing at the moment, that's looking more unlikely by the minute. That is. Oh, Glenn, you're an absolute hero, mate. You don't have to. Thank you so much. What an absolute hero. We'll keep checking in. Yeah. Mate, you'll tune in this time tomorrow. I reckon we'll just be finishing up. Because I think by the time we get to 100 laps, the breaks that have been taken are being fairly short at the minute. I will start to need some bigger breaks, I think. Yeah, which is how we're 20 minutes behind the leader at the minute, because we keep taking sort of 5-minute-ish breaks when we go to pit. But of course we're racing against the AI, which is absolutely switched on and just doesn't need to rest. But yeah, I reckon by about midnight tomorrow I'm hoping to be done, put it that way. So 36 hours is what I'm reckoning it's going to take. What do we reckon about Arsenal, though? I actually would have put money on them this season to win it. I would just love to see them finally actually do it, and then I can stop for Arsenal. Oh, there we go. Right, we've unlapped. We're 3 laps down, but we've just unlapped one of them. So now we're 2 laps down. Right, I'm surprised so far that I haven't resorted to energy drinks, Huel energy drinks, and wave of chocolate delights. I've started tucking into the brownies, but resistant so far. Don't run wide again, we're on the grass there. Benny, Liverpool fan, fair play. So you'd rather Arsenal didn't have a good season. Yeah, can't blame you for that one. What do you reckon about the Isaac thing then? Do you reckon Liverpool's going to get Isaac from Newcastle? I don't think he's going to play another game for Newcastle by the looks of it. That looks more unlikely by the minute. More chance of me doing this, finishing this 200 laps. Feel uncomfortable about Isaac. That's interesting. Feel for Ekatike if Isaac goes to Liverpool. I don't think Isaac will end up going to Liverpool. I think Newcastle looks like they're doing everything that they can to block it. Which is a weird one, but at the minute it looks like they're just happy to pay his wages for the next 6 years and just bench him permanently, which is a bit of a nightmare. Handling it awfully, yeah. Great player, but handling it awfully, yeah. It's a weird one because now the more that's come out about it is saying it looks as if it's more, or the more of the blame's getting put on his agent, really, isn't it? Do you reckon Liverpool wins the league this season though, Benny? 2 in a row? Hopefully Liverpool will do it again, yeah. A lot of good teams this year. Oh, Mike. Oh. No, you've outed yourself too quickly now. I had you down as a good bloke till you said that. Do you know what? I genuinely, I'm not really like that big a fan. I don't of football. I'm not like I hate a particular club or I'm not a fan of them or I would love them or whatever. If I'm rooting for anyone, obviously, just naturally it would be Newcastle. I just want to see all the teams do well. I would just like to see all of the teams, every single game that they ever do, all of them draw. and then everyone's done all right. But Man United, I would love to see, like, the rise of the Phoenix needs to be is surely on the cards now after like 10 or 15 years, however long it's been. Surely they have to be back on the up, and I really do hope that they are, just for Gary Neville's sake. I feel sorry for him otherwise. I've never managed to get this one right yet in the dark. Right, it feels like I've got to that point in the stream again where I need to say a massive thank you to everyone who is tuned in. One of my fears of doing this goes back to the very early days when I started streaming, where I was literally streaming to nobody. And we don't get massive numbers tuning in on the streams. We're still a really small channel, so that's why every view, even if people just pop in to say hello, like, it means it helps the channel more than anyone would ever know. So if you see a small channel going live, even if you can't tune in and stay around, just pop into the chat and say hello. Like any channel that you see going live, it helps them out more than you would ever know. So I massively appreciate everybody who's on now sticking around. It was inevitable that we would get onto some football chat, so I'm happy for that to tick by a few extra hours. Oh no! No, no, no. Oh! Has it gone in? Oh my, 4-1. 4-1. Unbelievable. Well, I was going to bet on the game. I actually had West Ham to win initially, just as I always end up going for the one with the best odds. Not the most likely to happen. That's why I lose money on the F1 every week. I go, oh, Carlos Sainz to win in a Williams, 386 to 1. Go on then. In fact, when Verstappen was on his winning streak, when the unstoppable year, where it was a Red Bull win every race except one, every single week I betted against Verstappen. Now, the season before, when he actually won the first World Championship, I had all of my money on Verstappen. But Hamilton won more races, I think, but then obviously he ended up winning it. So I won my 50 quid at the end of the season, and I was all happy with that. But on all the individual races where I bet for Verstappen, he lost. And all the individual races where I bet for Hamilton, Verstappen won. Then on the season, the dominant season, I basically bet against Verstappen most races because it was better odds for the other drivers. So I was like, oh well, maybe Leclerc will get one, or maybe Perez might actually, something might happen, Perez gets it, whatever. Obviously Merc at that point were out the question, I think. And all the races that I bet against him, are obviously the ones that he won, so he won like pretty much every single race. And then the one race where he didn't win, I was like, right, well, I'll bet on Verstappen now. It just looks obvious. And then I think he had a breakdown, I think. It was like the one race that I bet on him. that's the one race that he loses. Yeah, 2021 was was an almighty season, and it was looking like last season was going to be like that with the McLaren catching up, but just not quite, just enough in it to from the first half of the year, wasn't there, that it was never really going to happen. But then I don't like inter-team battles, because I think it's just, especially on the coverage as well, you just get the same crap every time. I mean, they still got the same crap when it was Verstappen and Hamilton. Every week it was the same sort of thing on like the punditry, but just the conversations around F1, and that's all it is at the minute now. It's just Piastri and Norris. When are they going to fall out? When's Zach Brown going to, you know, team orders and ugh, just boring. Then when you watch loads of Formula One, you realise that the punditry is as bad as what football is. I could never get away with a post-match analysis. Now I can kind of appreciate a good post-match analysis. I appreciate a bit more. But you know, when you're watching the build-up to a football match, or the build-up to a race. Oh God. Oh, 5 for Chelsea. Like, the build-up is never anything more linear than, well, last time out he had a good race, so he'll be full of confidence for this weekend. We're at a totally different track, like, different everything. Like, what does last week's result have anything to do? And then all the drivers say, no, it makes no difference. Doesn't matter whether I won, whether I came last. Starting fresh, focusing on this week. Same thing. Well, Lando Norris comes off the back of that win, he'll be feeling very confident against his teammate. It's a different track. Why do we care? But that's all the conversations are. Does my head in. Probably the best job in the world, an F1 driver. Do you know what? Genuinely, I beg to differ. I reckon that will be my idea of hell. I guess it's everyone's opinion, or like what they would actually want out of their life, but the driving around and qualifying and doing the race, when you think about it, it's an hour for qualifying, 90 minutes for a race. Of the whole weekend, there's 2.5 hours that you actually look forward to. The press conference alone, having to do that every day, would make me just want to just not be an F1 driver. Like, they've now got them doing press interviews like after every free practice session. How's the car finder? How do you find the car, Lewis? Oh, well, I don't know because we haven't looked at the data yet. I've literally just got out of the car from FP1. Yeah, but what are you looking at? How do you think you compare to everybody else? I literally don't know. I've just got out of the car. We've not had a look at the data. We haven't done a team debrief. Yeah, but you must be feeling confident going into this weekend after last week's good result. No, because the car didn't feel great. I haven't looked at any of the telemetry. I don't know any of the data. So I really don't know. Are you optimistic for this weekend? Do you think that you can get pole? I really don't know. We've just got out of the car. We haven't had a look at the data yet. We haven't done our team brief. But you must be looking forward to Sunday. Points are scored on Sunday. What do you think you're going to make? I don't know. I've just got out of the car. It's FP1. Still haven't had the debrief with the team. So I'm not quite sure. Can't really tell you much. And then it'll cut back. It'll cut back to the gun. Well, Lewis keeping his cards close to his chest on that one. You're like, literally, listen to what the bloke's saying, man. So I just stopped watching the build-up now, anyway. It does my head in. It really does my head in. Beats an office job. Yeah, you're right. In fairness, yeah, I take that back. Yeah, you are right. But if you actually put yourself in their shoes, I know the actual driving around bit's pretty cool, and you know the money last time I heard is not too bad. But like traveling around the world sounds very exciting, but you're literally living out. Oh, I couldn't do it honestly. You'd be living out of a suitcase. You land in one airport, you're ferried straight to a hotel to be up really early in the morning to go do a driver's press conference like that. You don't really see much of the world, really. It's like when I played in bands and everyone, you go, oh, we're doing a bit of a tour, and a UK tour and all this. Oh, you must see so much of the country. So I see motorway signs and a welcome break on a motorway, a Burger King. That's it. But yeah, beats an office job. I will give you that one. Right, we seem to have no delta to the race leader there. Did anyone notice when that actually went off? It looks as if it's saying it's 9 minutes to P19, which can't be right. Or maybe it is right, actually. Interesting. Can't be because that gap's gone over 10 minutes. No, because the gap was 23 minutes. So it's not because it's over 10. Oh no, too busy looking at the chat. Sorry. Do I think Hamilton's going to win any races this season? Not looking likely. By the looks of things, it doesn't look too likely. I don't know. But then Charles was on pole for Hungary. I don't know. It seems to be a bit like the Mercedes of last year, where it was just very hit and miss, and then when it was a hit, they didn't really know why. The band that I was in was like always all heavy metal stuff, screamy, shouty, heavy metal stuff. The best stuff. Yeah, that's it. Like you said, microphone thrown in your face every 10 minutes, press conference every 5 minutes. Do my head in. I still sit and watch all the press conferences. I am absolutely obsessed with F1. So I still sit and watch all the press conferences, even though I know all of it is just absolute BS. The amount of hours I must have wasted in my life, if you totaled it up, with that guy who hosts the press conferences, can't even remember his name. And it's like, so Charles, we're back at Spa. Do you like Spa? Oh yeah, it's a great weekend. Yeah, I really like Spa. It's a great track. One of my favourites on the calendar. And you ask someone else. So Lando, half home race for you. So it's half Belgian. Everyone likes to remind us of that. Half a home race for you. Are you happy to be here, back here in Belgium? It's just like insert track name. Are you happy to be here in America? Any fans? Any words for the American followers? Still sit and watch them all though. It's the highlight of my Thursday night. Come back from football, catch up on the driver's press conference. I now don't work on Fridays anymore. Or I do my very best, at least anyways, to not give clients the option to book us on a Friday if it's an F1 weekend. Unless it's Monaco, I'm not bothered about watching free practice for Monaco. hate Monaco. That is a track that just needs to be removed from the calendar and forgotten about. Well, I would never have had 5-1 Chelsea down, but I bet you the odds for that would have been good. Hard disagree. On what? For Monaco? Let's sit and debate it, mate. Let's go. I think they should go back to racing. Like, I'll give you that. It is the best qualifying. I will absolutely give you that. But I reckon, I mean, I mostly tune in. I watch all the races. I don't like not watch a race or anything like that. But like Monaco, for me, they could do qualifying on the Saturday and then just do qualifying again on the Sunday, and I'd enjoy that more than watching the race, which I think everyone would. Let's be fair. The 2 pit stop thing didn't really work as well as they thought it was going to as well, did they? This year. Too busy watching the telly. This is your one and only argument. What, that the qualifying's good, or you're about to give me another argument? Oh, I need to stop trying to watch the telly. Otherwise, that's going to keep happening. I can't work out this whole gap to the leader thing. We've got 8 minutes 6 seconds to the next position, but the gap to the leader seems to have just disappeared. We'll catch him up though. Yeah, let them do the race in supercars. Yeah, I genuinely would absolutely not oppose that. If they'd done the actual race in anything other than modern day F1 cars. Well, realistically, I know this. I mean, this is obviously just someone, you know, like the armchair experts in Facebook comments that go, "Well, they should just do this." And they go, all right, well, there's 1,000,001 reasons why actually they don't do that. But yeah, thanks for your comment, anyways. In all seriousness, it's the actual size of the cars. The cars are absolutely massive, so they don't really fit around Monaco anymore. And for many years, they've had to have a separate steering column specifically for Monaco, just for the hairpin. But why can't they actually just tell them to make the cars smaller? Because the size of the cars now is still determined by regulation, that they have to be such and such meters and whatever height off the ground and all the, you know, width and distance and height and everything else. But if they did actually just make them smaller, would that not solve everything? I don't know if they naturally end up having to be bigger because of the floor doing all the aero now. Ground effect cars or not, I don't know. Safety fuel tanks, batteries, yeah, it makes a lot of sense, that's why they're big. Floors less used for aero next season. Yeah, the stuff for next season's a weird one because I remember Max Verstappen saying that when he'd done some runs in the sim, the problem was for next year that they were actually having to downshift on the straights to get the maximum speed. That was what they were getting, were figuring out in the simulator. So I can't remember much of the way that the downforce is working for next year, but that was obviously a big issue. And I did see a thing, aren't they? They're getting rid of DRS, as in being within 1 second of the car ahead. Instead, you get a certain amount of time to use it. Is that correct or not? I can't remember if that was for next season or if that's in a few seasons' time. Random facts or opinions. That's a very good one. Random facts. I feel like I'm not very good with facts until someone mentions something and then I go, oh, actually, do you know? Because I've spent most of my life watching too much QI. So someone will say something, I go, oh, actually, I learned on QI that's not actually true. I think one of the facts that I remember, although now I'm not going to be able to remember whether it's what the number is, but do you know that if you were to actually build a tunnel from Australia, or like just dig a hole that went from one side of the earth to the other to get to the absolute opposite side, it would take to travel through it, I think the number's 12 minutes, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was 12 seconds. Big difference that, but I sort of remember that from a QI episode. Not much use really, because 12 seconds and 12 minutes, pretty big difference. So take that information, do with it what you want. All that's in my head at the moment, all that's really in my head at the moment is camera reviews, and having studied so much of Top Gear's production so that we can mimic it on our own challenges or specials. I can tell you the absolute ins and outs of the battery packs that they used inside the cars to charge the cameras, the relay and video transmission SDI systems that they used for the producers to see in the other vans. I tell you all that sort of stuff, but I don't think anyone really cares. That's all that's in my head at the minute in terms of spare information. How are the tyres? Tyres feel alright at the moment. I'm going to run till lap 60 and then we'll pit after that. I still feel alright in terms of brakes. I still feel fresh enough. It's fair to say that if I was... It's weird because if I was doing a stream by now, I'd be absolutely done in. If I was doing a normal daily race stream, I feel like I would be absolutely rinsed. And yet somehow still feel alright at the minute. Right, there we go then. We've now all of a sudden got our time back to P1, so we are now 14 minutes behind, which is pretty funny really when you think about it. So let's start catching up. We're going to unlap ourselves from the entire group once again. Delta works again, yep, exactly. That's weird that it's gone off for that long though. I don't get why it's really done that, but never mind. I think it's, unless it's tripped it up with the fact that we've been like 3 laps 3 laps lapped. It seemed to mess up when he went into the pits. I think that was the bit that it maybe is struggling with. Anyways, we're all good now. Alright, 14 and 33. I reckon it probably will be lap 70 by the time we catch back up and undo that big pit stop break. What I've just had a realisation of is we're approaching 60 laps. We're doing 59 now. Next lap will be 60. I will come into the pits. I would have to do that another 2 times what we've just done now. Another 2 times. And I still won't be done. Now that's a bit worrying. That is a bit worrying. I'm trying to think of unpopular opinions. Oh, I've got a few actually. I've got a few. There is not a band that I hate more in the world than Oasis. Do with that what you want. It used to be Nirvana, because I hate them as well. Cannot stand. Now, great songwriter, Kurt Cobain, no denying, but the bloke only knew 3 chords, and I cannot stand to listen to a single Nirvana song. They absolutely do my head in. But Oasis probably annoys me more, I think. At least Nirvana were a little bit heavy. See, it is weird, isn't it, as well, because we are doing, when we look here, we're going to do 9 laps or so on the, well, 10 laps on the mediums, providing that the fuel will allow us, which it should do. And so realistically, your best bet in terms of the fuel, considering fuel will only let you do 10, medium tyres will last for 10, why on the why isn't the AI running on the mediums? Why is it running on the hard tyres? That's not really a good strategy, is it? None of them seem to have done any stints on the mediums or soft tyres. So all of them are doing exactly the same like strategy to give me a chance. I don't want it to give me a chance. I want it to actually be a challenge and actually be good. Because then we might actually enjoy racing offline as well. I think like that's a really big important part. The reason that a lot of people don't like racing online is because it's crap. Racing offline, sorry, is because the AI is absolutely pants. Do I like Pink Floyd? Not a massive fan, or everything that I hear I appreciate and like, but not my cup of tea. I do like my prog rock, but I like technical prog rock, whereas they're what I call boring prog rock. But their drummer is hilarious. What a guy. Like proper car head, petrol head he is. Wally, glad you're a fellow Nirvana hater. Right, one more lap. Ooh, a little bit too far. Box, I'm going to go one more. We've got the fuel too. I'll go one more for tyres. Keep it nice and even. Lap 60 will hit. I just braked way too late. That's all that last issue was there. Just me being an idiot. .76.7, is that a not a close rugby score. It doesn't sound like it is. As far as rugby goes, what's the equivalent of that in football? Like 10-1. That's like 7-0, fair enough. Oh well, they've battered them then, yeah, I agree. Right, now at this point in time, I am feeling like I could do, if this was a live stream now, I'd start to feel like it's probably, you know, last race kind of thing, or whatever race I'm doing now, let's finish it up and we'll call it a day. If this was a normal daily, Monday night stream of daily races, I'd be at the point of feeling a bit done in by now. Couldn't do this on a pad, nah. To be honest, I think I'm struggling on wheel as well. Like my thumbs now, where for actually like gripping the wheel, have like properly frozen. So it's not great. And actually, I'm just looking. I mean, I feel like I can't really see that much. But all you've got on the stream is like a letterbox, haven't you? I mean, you can see the odd bit of the moon up the top, but like it is literally just a tiny little letterbox viewing of the track. It feels a bit more. It doesn't. I'm looking at the screen. It doesn't feel like that, but when you actually sort of zoom out and just look at the TV as a whole, there's really not a lot that you can't see. No wonder I'm struggling for that many different reference points. 3 hours, you can't feel the pad, yeah. I don't mind it on pad. I feel like I used to play for quite a lot on pad. I remember when I very first got into Gran Turismo, it was obviously all on pad. And I was playing till like, not even early hours of the morning, like late hours of the morning. Like up till 5, 6, 7 during COVID. Nothing else to do, obviously. It was like up till 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning I was going to bed. It's like just lap after lap after lap after lap. Constant. It was quite a good time to be alive, actually. Oh! Right, pit end of this lap. Quick 5. Not even a 5-minute break really. I still feel fine to keep going. See so much more of the racetrack temporarily when someone's behind you there, and then back to that really small field of view. Right, all very good. Another very quick break. I might do another stint on the mediums actually. That weren't too bad, to be fair. I'll decide when I get back. Right, we are back. You reckon another 10 laps on the mediums? We'll go for it then. Let's do it. Has lost 5-1 at home. Yeah, we've just been watching that on there. Chelsea look to have absolutely, pardon the pun, hammered them. Right, do we reckon by the end of this 10-lap stint we could be caught up to the leader? Or do we reckon that's a bit ambitious? That's like a minute and a half that we'd have to gain back per lap. Hours 24. Oh, Sammy, how we doing, buddy? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all well. Yeah, whatever John said. 9 hours 24. We started at 12:30. We've been going a while. Something like that, mate. Something like that. To be fair, with the aircon in here, it's genuinely actually been pleasant. I'm actually going to go as far as saying pleasant. It is starting to dawn on me roundabout now that literally we've been going 9 hours. I can do that 2 more times and still not be close to being done, really. So I think the moment will hit, I reckon, at about 4 AM. when we're knocking on to about 110 laps, or about 100, yeah, about 100 laps, halfway point, and I'm starting to question what the hell I'm doing with my life. Is it matched to the time? Yep. So I set this away. The start time for this was in the afternoon I selected. So it did go dark a little bit earlier on the game than it did actually outside my windows, but by about an hour or two. So I think we'll have sunrise a couple of hours before we actually do in my real world outside. Yeah, the night stint has well and truly begun now. Haha, did you miss the Domino's run? You did, mate, you did. How are we doing, Jono? You certainly did. That's been and gone and eaten and demolished. I didn't eat that on camera though, because I felt like that was probably a meme waiting to happen. It went dark. To be fair, actually, yeah, it did go dark. It went dark at about 3, 4 o'clock. So yeah, probably a fair few hours actually before it got dark here, which would have been about 8:30, 9. That was 6 hours ago. Yeah, good point actually. I've already lost track of time. Wanted to drop in to wish you luck. Thank you very much, mate. Absolute hero, Sammy. Absolute hero. Genuine question, if you haven't already gone, because I was meant to message you a little while ago and I didn't. I can't remember if I did or not. I either forgot about it, or not forgot, but just didn't get round to it, or I did send you it and you didn't reply. One of the two. I reckon I forgot to send it though. We're doing, or part of this fundraising is for our pilot series, like doing some challenges in the real world, in real cars and on real tracks. And I wanted to know, Sammy, whether or not you would be possibly up for featuring in one of the many videos that we're going to try and do next year. I probably held, actually I don't think I did send you the message, I probably held off because I want the videos from this pilot series, our test season, to go out so that people actually have a reference point and some examples. So I don't think I did message you, or maybe I mentioned it in passing on a live stream or something. But yeah, let me know, mate, if you'd actually be up for featuring in, like, collabing on some videos in the real world. The one that we've just done, which you'll see some photos of the crowdfunder in the chat, in the description, sorry, is our cheap car challenge. We had the MX-5, which is what we're giving away. It's what this crowdfunder's for. Giving away the MX-5 and the BMW that we used in that episode. But if you'd be up for a bit of that, mate, that would be mega. I think everything that I said there made sense, but now I'm really starting to lose it, I think, already. First you've heard, yeah, I probably didn't message you about it. I've already lost, well, my mind, I think, at this point. Yeah, the actual real world stuff was initially what I set this channel up for, but I set it up during COVID and had no money, so now we're only just getting out into all the real world stuff, which is good fun. Ooh, I almost yawned there. I almost yawned. We can't be having that. Not at this time. I felt a yawn coming there. Held it back. Yeah, that'd be class, Sammy. I shall do exactly that. Yeah, I wanted to wait until we've got the actual episodes out so that I can go, look, this is the cool stuff that we're doing, and people can actually look at it and hopefully go, oh, that's actually really decent quality. Because there's loads of people doing loads of good stuff at the minute, but I just think it's naff. I mean that from a video production standpoint. Being a little perfectionist videographer, video editor. Red Bull gives you palpitations, something like that. Luckily, I have the Huel energy drinks. So no heart attacks, I hope. Oh, this is a lot of time to be digging back from the race leader at this point. I can't afford to have shorter breaks. But I also can't afford to have longer breaks. Start to work very hard to... Oh no, I knew I'd overshot that one. Start to work very hard to try and claw back this time now. Huel much healthier and tastier. Have you had the actual energy drinks, John? The energy drink ones are lush. Like the actual fizzy, proper energy drinks. I do recommend them. They're lush. So, thank God he moved out the way there. Sponsorship needed, yeah, genuinely. This is the thing, so when we do the pilot series stuff and all the, hopefully the good stuff that we do next year, like naturally the first thing you want to do is look for sponsors, but I actually don't think that I want sponsors. And I would like to think that I could hold that opinion no matter what amount of money was put towards us. I had a chance to have a massive sponsorship on the drum channel, and I was just like it would have been a game changer for the channel. I was just like, nah, I feel like you would want too much control over what we're then putting out. So I didn't bother. And we've done some videos with car manufacturers for a different channel. Not our own channel, but that will be the next step. And you see straight away the car manufacturers being like, no, you can't say anything bad about the car. It's like, well, what's the point in putting a video out at all if it's meant to be a review? And we can't even mention something about the buttons on the screen because you think that that's going to damage your reputation. So if I think something's crap, I want to be able to say, or if I just think I don't like something, I want to be able to say, I do not like that. One of the videos that we were going to do, or still hopefully are going to do, was a really big video from sort of, well, basically top of the country down to the bottom of the country, but we were going to do a petrol versus electric challenge. I was going to be in the petrol car and someone else was going to be in the electric, but straight away we knew that the manufacturers just wanted too much say in what we were doing. I was like, this is not your video, this is my video. I can go hire the same car from Enterprise. Like, if I want to have my own opinion of a car, I absolutely will have my own opinion of a car. It's a great car, but I'm in the opposition. I'm obviously going to say mine is better. That's how it sort of works. But it seemed like that probably would have been a bit of an issue. So I was like, well, we'll just not work with you then. That's perfectly fine. You do realise there's BMWs literally everywhere that you can hire. Like, we don't need it from you. So oh no. Oh yes. No! Too wide. Stick to ordinary fuel. Yeah, I say that's fair enough, mate. I didn't realise that was the case for you, John. Fair play to you, mate. I know we briefly chatted about stuff like that before, and kind of like people that we know, and yeah, difficult place to get out of, mate. Fair play to you. What's the deal with the emojis above the car? Yeah, it's the AI. Apparently, it's emotions, or it's what it thinks about you, or its state of mind at that moment. But it all seems a bit just cartoonish and kind of a bit silly, I think. I think there could be a better way of doing it, or a more sort of, I don't know, a better way of doing that. Every time that it pops up, though, that's what's annoying. I keep thinking it's someone going into the pits. So I look up all the time thinking, oh, one of them are pitting, but they're not. Works for you with the emojis. Fair play. Yeah, I do like it. I just think that, well, it's difficult to know exactly what, like, each of them means, because, like we said before, they always look startled when you catch up to them. Then when you get near them, they always look angry. But it's like, we haven't done anything to make them be angry, so why are they... And then it makes you think, well, does that mean that they're going to drive aggressively? Because initially that's what they said it would do. It would sort of decipher how aggressive the AI was with you. I know I'm starting to lose the plot now, because I felt like I'd just done that sector there. I felt like... You know when you drive to work on a morning and then you sort of get to work and you think, I don't even remember my drive here. That's what that was there. I felt like I'd just been through that sector. Through that chicane, it always seems to come up quicker and quicker every time. Like, how am I forgetting the entire Nurburgring lap I've just done? Do that often, yeah. But I felt like I opened my eyes again and I was at this chicane that I felt like I'd just driven through about 10 seconds earlier. Lap 63 and I'm already losing the plot. De Serrano. I don't even know what that is. At first glance, I thought that said dinosaur. I thought it said my dinosaur is out. It's not that old. Oh, come on. Oh, Bucali, in with the 20. Thank you so much, buddy. Once again, what an absolute hero. There's absolutely no need. That is just a little bit of encouragement for the for what's looking like a very depressing nighttime shift here. What an absolute hero. Thank you so much, buddy. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. Literally 1 year older than when the race started. Exactly. Oh, man. Whereabouts are you based again, Bucali? If it's crossed midnight for you, you'd be an hour or two ahead, a couple of hours ahead. Happy birthday, buddy. Thank you so, so much. I think you've already said that you're out for a meal for your birthday, but I hope it's better spent than watching me travel around the Nurburgring 200 times. Finland, that's it, there we go. Yeah, just past midnight. Good stuff. Yeah, that's how long this is taken. You have aged a year since we started. More F1 champions than any other nation. Is that right? Is that actually right? Oh, it's quiz time now. How many champions do they have in Finland then? Raikkonen, obviously. No. Just been really silly there. Is it Finland? Oh, I'm getting my geography all messed up as well now. We can't have that. Oh, I got it right, he is finished, that's alright. Keke Rosberg, Hakkinen. Raikkonen. But there's no other country. Is that the 3 that you have? But there's no other country got more than 3. Is that actually right? More per head. Right, okay. I was gonna say. Size of population, right, okay. That makes sense then. was going to say, we got Hamilton, Graham Hill, Damon Hill, Jenson Button. There's 4 already. Sterling Moss. Just double checking there that we haven't dropped any frames. It looked as if we might have had a bit of a moment on the stream there. Are we still with it? And I'm not on the track. Oh my god. Let's muck that right up. We're into the absolute dead of night here now at the Nurburgring. Yeah, Jim Clark. James Hunt as well, yes, of course. Oh, did he actually? He never won the World Champ. Why did I think that he did then? Was. Obviously got that wrong. I've just had a moment of realisation in my head that I'm not even a third of the way through this. Not even a third of the way through. Ah, no, done it again. Only a matter of time. About a third though, yeah. Close to a third, I will say that. Look at that view! never get tired of that impression. Get out, you gaff. It's up there, it's down here. Look at that mune. This will be over quickly. Yep. It can't be over quickly enough, let's be fair. I think once I get over the halfway point, I'll start feeling alright. I feel alright now, to be honest. It is a bit of a... It hasn't hit me yet still. The impending horrible, I really need this to end sort of feeling, which I've been waiting for, I kind of had before the stream. Then once it's got going, feels alright at the minute. Once I'm over the halfway point, I'll feel like, right, come on, we've got this now. Two more laps and we'll be a third of the way through. Wouldn't want to, but I have to go to bed now. No worries, at least for a few hours. Work day tomorrow. Fair play, Picardi. No worries at all. Good luck for the rest of the night and I'll see you early in the morning. No worries at all, buddy. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for the donations. So very, very kind. Really, really appreciate it. And as I always say, it helps way more than you will ever know. So thank you for sticking around, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you after you've had a good night's sleep. I will not have stopped doing this. Good night, mate. See you soon. And happy birthday. Enjoy your sleep. I wish I could. Right, let's have a little look here. In terms of the softs, what do we reckon's actually quicker there? I know we keep making a few mistakes, but let's just say we're averaging... Probably averaging an 825, something like that on the mediums. averaging. It's a very big up and down between that number. Energy still feels fine at the minute. I'm actually surprised with myself so far. The drop hasn't yet came, to be honest, which I am surprised about. Still feels fine for the moment. John saying he's knackered. I feel alright as things stand. Yeah, it's basically at what point does the hammer fall, basically? At what point do I just drop off the cliff? That child is hyper, he drains my energy. Was the play area not enough to wear him out, John? That's no good. next door's weed. I actually hate the smell of that stuff. It's absolutely vile. Now you can't stand it. I was going to say, we talked about unpopular opinions earlier. I think that's one. I hate the stuff, but everyone else seems to be like, oh, it's not that bad. Vile stuff. Vile stuff. Right, here we go. On to the lap then. That takes us over the third way mark. Awful in the smell strike, yeah, absolutely horrible. I know plenty of people that like can't live without it. No good to me, that. Yeah, true. It's 1/3 of the next lap. Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh, no. Like the GP circuit section, for me it's just a case of like get it over with as soon as possible. Then out onto the Nordschleife. It's more of a formality for me. I do love the track, but when I see Nurburgring Nordschleife, if I see it just the Nordschleife and not the 24-hour layout, I'm like, get in. Always rather just be on the Nordschleife, I think. Yep, that one went wrong. James, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Yeah, 33% done. Told you were almost done an hour, 10 hours ago. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's going to be looking like 30 hours to get this whole thing done. What pizza did I go for? Classic veggie. Now, by this point already, I feel pretty well versed in the Nurburgring Nordschleife. By the end of this, I should be an expert. Oh no, almost. Glenn, how are we doing? He's back. I was just reading Total Wolf's comments about the 2025 cars. Let me catch the second half of that when we're not in the higher speed section of the Nordschleife. Mercedes just did wind tunnel tests, and the car, what's it say? Was reaching 400. Was reaching 400 kph. That can't be right. Serious? I mean, that's going to be a missile in the straights. I hope it's that quick at the corners as well. Otherwise, that's a bit of a problem. And Glenn, I don't know if I was just mentioning it earlier about for the 2025 cars. And the new changes. Verstappen was talking about. I can't remember what the aero changes are, but and obviously the engine changes. I think there's some aero changes. Where Verstappen was saying when they're on the straights, the way that the downforce is set up is that they actually have to downshift to be going quicker. I don't understand how that actually realistically works. But it's obviously in terms of engine ratios and where they get the most power from. But yeah, that was one of the big things that he was complaining about, or kind of saying on the, on the sim testing that they've done so far. You're literally having to go from 8th down to 7th to go quicker in a straight line. Crazy. Yeah, how would the gearbox even handle this? Yeah, doing 400 kph. Insane. Newcastle to the Nurburgring is a 24-hour round trip. What, there and back? Just checking Google. Yeah, we could have driven. I did think this earlier today before I started. I thought there was probably, I could have driven to the Nurburgring, done a lap of the Nurburgring, and driven all the way back in the time that I've done these 200 laps, which is a bit mental. Still feel alright at the minute though. I'm going to keep going. That is mental. Who's the test driver though? Is it still Anthony Davidson? He was doing a lot of their tests. I think he still is. But yeah, crazy. Crazy. If they can have that kind of pace in a straight line, and that kind of pace equivalent in the corners. It's a weird one though, because as the more that they up the performance of the cars, I'm assuming that's not just Merc, that's specifically up to that pace. I presume that's got to be similar for majority of the grid. I could be wrong, but it's like the better that they make the cars for racing, the more closer they get to perfect, the worse the racing is, obviously, because then everyone's just always permanently on the limit or closer to that limit, whereas when everyone's in cars that are kind of like so far from perfection, the racing is always so much better. Like even this year, like if you look at the first year of this current set of regs, the racing was mega. Verstappen and Leclerc first few races, side by sides. Everyone was saying, right, well, we don't need DRS because we've got this new wave, ground force era. Like we don't need DRS is actually just dangerous because they're close enough racing together. And then the following 2 years, Red Bull did develop the perfect car, didn't they? No racing. No racing against that. I'm in the Mercedes AMG GT3, Glenn. Which, apart from me banging it into a wall because I'm too busy reading the chat, it's been pretty spot on. It was either going to be that or the BMW M6. Try doing Newcastle to the Nurburgring and return in 24 hours. I genuinely would be all over that. If we could do that, I'd absolutely love to do that. That would be a mega video. In fact, I'll be honest, it is on my ideas list, but it would be a case of what's the word I'm trying to look for? Convincing the camera crew to do that. But that would be mega. Do this in the BMW and M5 next weekend, yeah. M6 next weekend. Three if you count my Civic. What do you mean, James? Or have I missed an earlier comment? Oh, he's got two to choose from. I got you. I think you asked earlier, James, how am I a minute behind? Obviously, I've caught up to them now, but I'm still 8 minutes behind the leader. So when we go into the pits, we just let the game play on. We don't change tyres or anything. We just have our break then. So the rest of the grid is still lapping, but then we are not. That just means that we can take as long a break as we need. I'm not going to sit and pause the game, because then we would absolutely easily win it. But he says so confidently, having just binned it. Oh, there's a crash. Oh god, oh god, oh god. If anyone's just tuning in right now, I promise the last 67 laps haven't all been like this. Otherwise they'd have taken a lot longer. Oh. You'll be the camera car. In what car? If it's your Range Rover, then you'll be broken down at the side of the road. We'll be waiting for you. We'll have to go on with our camera crew. Yeah, just the 62 laps, yeah. Come on, back to normal now. No messing about. Karma has something to say about that, yeah. Yeah, it was good timing, that one, wasn't it? I've got pain in my arm now. Computer listens, yeah. Yeah, tyre's just about done. We've managed to get 10 laps out of the mediums. We done an earlier stint and we got 10 laps out, but then in the night time it's a bit yeah, a bit colder. Much easier to slip round. Plus I'm trying to drive like a bit of a dafty and keep putting my foot down in the wrong places, or a bit too early. Stopped having such a lead foot, then maybe that'll be alright. I think we are, yeah, John, I think we're still a lap down. Well, we're not yeah, we're not a lap down now, we're just 8 minutes and 33 seconds behind him. So we're back onto the lead lap now. We're chasing him down. But yeah, we've been having long breaks when we've been going into the pits. We've been stopping for like 5-10 minutes at a time, and obviously the AI, I didn't finish explaining this earlier, obviously the AI is just going to keep driving around while we're in the pits, but I'm making sure that we not pause it, because if we did we would easily win it. Oh, have I just missed a... hang on a minute, hang on, I think I just missed a donation there. Does that just say anonymous though? Let me check. Oh, it does, anonymous donation. Thank you so much to whoever that was. Please do claim it, or make sure you say hello in the chat so I know who it was and can actually say thank you. Otherwise, just know that I am very, very grateful. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you so much. It should have came up on the screen, but I would have just missed it. I'm sorry about that. Right, the other thing I'm going to do is change the red light that's behind me, change it to blue. It's doing my head in that it's... The whole frame just looks all red. Right, so we'll have, well, this lap now that we're on, plus 2 more. To try and catch and close as much as we can to the leader. I think if we went and carried on straight away for another stint, whether that was 5 laps or 10 laps, we'd start to catch up. Maybe their name is actually anonymous. Maybe so. Maybe it's the ethical hacker people. Anonymous hackers. They're on the stream officially. Might explain what that glitch was a little bit earlier. Looks like I'm in Amsterdam window. Yeah, exactly. Glenn, we still need to set up some kind of race on Gran Turismo, a bit of a wager or something, I think. Offer up some free videos if you manage to beat my lap time or beat me in a race. Anonymous to take down the Sophie AI. Yeah, it could do. That might actually be what it's all about. It might actually be Sophie AI itself doing the donation. Minutes 56, right, we're definitely on the same lap as them now. They may be a lap ahead, but they've definitely not, we're no longer lapped, if that makes sense. They would be on to the next lap by now, but we're still on the lead lap as such. I did have the football on the screen next to me, but it seems now that I'm sort of half watching Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank's best career moments or something, so that's where we're at, 68 laps into this stream. I do remember him actually, what a player. Joking around like that, it hasn't came up because he's like passed away, has it? Scored some belter goals as well, if I remember. Bloody Leeds United player. Indeed. keep it going, keep it going. Look at that mune! I'm just going to say that every time I say, look at that mune! Get out your gaff, look at that mune! It's at eye level! Look at that mune! My Conor McGregor impression getting worse every time I say it. Twiggies, how we doing? Hi campers. Hope we're all well, buddy. How are we? Hope you're stocked up on Red Bull, something like that, mate. Huel energy drinks, not sponsored, but I wish they were. All over it. Stocked up in the fridge. I've yet to actually hammer through the amount of cherry Pepsis that I thought I was going to, but I think the second half of the laps is when I'll start to cave in, I think. We got caught out by the track limits cone there for cutting track limits. It done its job. No, stop spinning. Don't be a dipstick all your life, Rodney. Come on. Another break at the end of the next lap, I think. 5-10 minutes just to refresh. We'll check in the AM. No worries at all, Glenn. Thank you very much, buddy. Made for me. Football tournament with the kids in the morning. Oh, good luck to them. In Washington. Good stuff. Oh, not too far. Not too far. What a treat. Well, good luck to them, buddy. Hope they all do well. I've seen that you're doing all the into all the management stuff for the team now as well. That was the same thing my dad did for our football team as well. What a treat. It will take over your life as it did my dad's as well. What a belter. Have a good one there, mate, though. I hope you, yeah, I hope all goes well. No. Silly. Don't be so silly. Yeah, exactly. At least you know about 69 laps of the Nurburgring. Still not enough practice. Isn't that crazy? You'd think you'd be able to lap round this with your eyes shut by that point. You think of all the laps that we've done. Still very easy to make a mistake, isn't it? I need at least another 132. By that point, I should have perfected it. Yeah, we'll see. Fingers crossed. I know you guarantee on lap 200 I will still bin it. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I might do one of the laps in reverse just for a laugh. One more lap and then one in, and then into the pits. .23.17 as well, so in a little while, well, we might get, we'll see how many more laps we get done. End this stream and then start a new one, edging towards midnight. think my plan will be as well, end of this lap, we will come in, we'll go on to the softs, we'll do 5 laps. That'll take us to roughly about midnight, if not just after, just before, whatever. And then we can, well, I have to make sure it's just before. Has anyone got the time that we're on now? Hours 43. Is that how long the stream has been going? What actual time is it now? 11:23. I thought so. Yeah. Okay. Got ya. Right. Well, yeah. What I'll do. Can I just double check, everyone? Sorry, really quick question here, so I'm a bit worried now. Can I just really quickly check? We haven't changed stream. The link that we're watching this on is still the same video, yeah? Because now it's saying that we've had 0 dropped frames, which would mean that it's on a new frame. New stream, sorry. Is that definitely correct? Okay, that's a bit weird. It just very Streamlabs just like looked as if it had refreshed itself very briefly, which it's done that before, and then it's gone and automatically started sending a stream to the next YouTube link, and it sort of messed things up in the past. So I'm just double checking that wasn't the case. That's all good. Maybe it switched you. Yeah, hopefully not. Shouldn't have done. I'm just going to end this just to check. Not that it makes too much difference. As long as there's a live stream going out, that definitely shows me doing 200 laps of the Nurburgring. Yeah, I think we're all good. That's alright. That's alright. Cool. Okie dokie. That's all good. Right, so what I'm going to do at the end of this stream then, at the end of this lap, which will be 70 laps, I'm going to take a half-an-hour break, and I'm going to be back, and we'll start the next stream at 12 PM. So midnight. So we'll be able to finish this lap, 30-minute break, and then restarting at midnight. And I think that's going to be the best plan. That'll make a bit more sense. It will mean that we have a big gap to then catch up to the leader, but we'll be able to pull that back. That's fine. No worries about that. Ah, we'll catch 30 minutes up, no problem. That's all easily done. That's fine. Actually, to be fair, actually, let's see. We'll see what I feel like when we get there. Yeah, not by how I'm going to drive, I get more tired. Yeah, you do have a point. Oh, no, come on. I just didn't press the brakes there. I was trying to stretch my foot and I just didn't have my foot on the brake pedal. That one was my fault.
I think we'll manage all right. I'll still not pause it, but I might. I don't know whether to do another couple of laps now or have the half-hour break now. I feel like as we switch over streams, it probably makes more sense rather than me switching over a stream. All of the time that it takes to do that, and then still having a half-an-hour break. I think now's the best time. So 70 laps. That's where we're going to break at. To go over to the next stream. We've got 3 streams, so we got this one, there'll be a second one, a middle one, which is meant to be the night stint, which we've sort of done quite a bit of that now, and then the actual one, which will be completing, which should pick us up for the last sort of 60 laps, I think. Okie dokie, here we go. Right, into the pits. We're going to change over streams now. So when this stream ends, it will automatically take you to the part 2. So if you can all jump over to there, but it will be going up and scheduling. It'll be going live at 12 or just before 12. And I will set the timer up. But you can see we've gone into the pits there. We're going to end the stream now. And I will rejoin you over there in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever it is going to be. But please all do go and join that. I will love you very much forever and always if you do. A huge thank you if everybody is going to be jumping off now, or if anyone is jumping off now. A huge thank you to everyone who has tuned in, stuck around, said hello in the chat, and all that good stuff. I'm going to very quickly take a screenshot of the top 3, the top fans. So Bama, Pukali and John are in the top 3 and will be getting entered into the prize draw with a free entry. So your name will be going in there for free. An entry to the prize draw for to win the cars. Alrighty. So when this stream ends, YouTube itself should automatically forward you to the next one, but the part 2 is on the channel anyways. So I'm going to end the stream here, and then YouTube will automatically take you over, or it should. But if not, just click on the channel and you'll see the stream on there. Alrighty, see you all over there soon-ish. Toodles.